Hey, 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 hey. How's it going, y'all? How's it going, y'all? Hope all y'all doing well today. Today, I'm going to be drinking, chatting, opening mail, and cleaning a mechanical keyboard that I was given. And as a whole, I am very excited to do just that. But why? Why do I want to have this experience today? Well, the reasons are quite simple. Reason number one, I want to have a drink. Reason number two, I want to have a drink. Reason number three, I want to drink. Is this live stream an excuse for me to have some alcohol? No. 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 Definitely not. Not an excuse for me to have any alcohol. By any means. Certainly not. Certainly not. Hope all y'all doing well today. Hope all y'all are having a fantastic day. Appreciate all y'all stopping by. I'm looking forward to today's stream, and I hope y'all are looking forward to it as well. How's it going, Cass? How's it going, EJ Williamson? How's it going, Christo? Sodermers? How's it going, Jacob Lima? How's it going, Justin Burnett? How's it going, all y'all? You know what I'm saying? How's it going, baby? BBR Gem Diamond? How's it going, Richard Stallman? How's it going, Fashu Musica? How's it going, Gordo? How's it going, Jesse Hunter? Hope all y'all doing well, you know what I'm saying? Hope all y'all doing well. How's it going, Matuz? How's it going, Detective DeVito? How's it going, Excels is Dio? 2, to be precise. Excel is Dio. 2, to be precise. How's it going, all y'all? Hope all y'all doing great, you know what I'm saying? Sounds like a valid reason, and another valid reason, and last of all, but not least, another valid reason. Now that's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. It means praise God in Latin. Bet I will keep that in mind. Every time I say your name from now on, as long as I remember to do so, I'm just going to say, praise God. Thank you for the dono. That's what I'm going to say. Or, praise God, how's it going? Or something like that kind of thing. That's what I'm going to say from now on whenever you have a chat message. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, Richard Stallman is in the chat. Yes, sir. Richard Stallman is in the chat. You heard it right, bro. You heard it. I'll get more jumbled up. You heard it right, brother. You heard it right, my man. Richard Stallman himself, the legend, is in the chat. What a legend, you know what I'm saying? What a legend. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How's it going? Bagged Milk 5. Hope you're doing well, my man. How's it going? Unga Bunga. Loving the shirt, my man. I certainly have no complaints on my behalf. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Glad to hear you like the shirt. It's a little bit of a Nike. Where's the... Oh, there we go. It's a little bit of a Nike polo. I don't know if you guys can see it very well, but it's got a little bit of a Nike symbol right there. It's like a Nike golf polo. I don't know if it's actually like vintage or anything like that, but I got it at the thrift shop and I was like, oh my god, cave painting polo shirt. Like, I'm not really one for polo shirts, but this stuff, it just called out to me. This shirt just called out to me. It dripped too hard. I had to pick it up, and I'm so glad that I did because this is absolutely one of my favorite short sleeve shirts of all time. I love it. I absolutely love it. I will acknowledge. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 3 months Prime sub, currently on a 3-month streak. Mr. Tatum Jepson Composer. Thank you so much for the sub once again this month, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the sub once again. And you're just saying, Jakob, I hope you're having an excellent night. Have one for me. 07. What does 07 mean? I don't know. I don't know exactly what it means. I'll acknowledge. I see people typing it online, but I don't know what it means. I'll admit. But I will have a drink for you during this stream, and I will have a smoke for you after this stream. Thank you so much for the subscription. Once again, Tatum. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the sub once again, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, it's a salute. Okay. Good to know. I did not realize that. I did not realize it was a salute. That is good to know. That is very good to know. It means a salute. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I guess, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know how to salute, so that was probably not very good. But, you know, we ball. We ball. Hope all y'all are having a fantastic one, though. Appreciate y'all stopping by. About to try the Marlboro Mellow flavor for the first time. Hell yeah, brother. Hope you end up appreciating it, to say the least. I think I'm going to go and get myself a little bit of a drink mixed up. Should I put on my overhead camera while I'm mixing up my drink? What do y'all think? I think I will. I think I will put on my overhead camera while I'm mixing up a drink. I've got a little bit of an overhead camera with me today for the keyboard portion of this live stream. And I'm going to go ahead and just set it up real quick. Let's go ahead and see if it wants to work properly. That's the wrong scene. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah, brother. We got the desk set up going. Let's just move this just a little bit more. Just like that. And let's go ahead and get my drink all mixed, I do think. Is that a crotch cam? You wish. You wish it was a crotch cam. It is not a crotch cam. You wish it was, though. I know you do. I'm allow that message over on Twitch. But I've got some tequila with me today. In specific, some Tres Agaves Reposado tequila, which has an ABV of 40% and which cost me a little bit over $40 USD at my local liquor store. Today, I'm going to be mixing this tequila with some Wegmans plain sparkling water, along with a little bit of lime juice as well. And I'm going to be mixing myself up a little bit of a ranch water. I'm wanting some alcohol, but I'm not wanting too much sugar. So I was thinking, well, a ranch water is really the best way to have my alcohol, but not a lot of sugar. Because a lot of times I end up drinking rum and cokes. They just got a lot of sugar in them, though. But I was thinking, yeah, let's have a zero sugar alcoholic beverage today, and as such, that's exactly what I'm doing. Let's go and get the cork all off of my drink. I was like, can I get... Oh, yeah. No, this is amazing content. This is amazing content right here, as you guys can tell. It smells good. It actually really does smell good. Tequila, at least the Tres Agaves tequila. I haven't tried any other tequila besides Tres Agaves as a brand yet. But I really enjoy how it smells. It smells very agave-like. Of course, it's tequila. But it smells great. Let's go and pour it in the glass. I don't know quite how much I'm going to want, but we'll figure that out. Ooh, what am I thinking? Is that enough? That's probably enough, just like that. That's about a shot and a half worth. I think that's going to be all good. Let's go and put that down. Go and crack open my sparkling water, my carbonated water. Is that a particle board mat? It's like cork board, I guess. I don't know, particle board, cork board? I'm not sure. But I got it at IKEA. And it's great because the desk I'm using has like ridges on the top of it, so it's kind of hard to like draw on with like a single sheet of paper. But this fixes everything. And it's also good because it means if I move like my keyboard around, it doesn't scratch the desk and whatnot. That fit a lot more of my carbonated water than I was thinking. I'm going to go and crack open my lime juice as well. Just like that. And let's go ahead. Just like that. Maybe a little bit more. You know. Just gotta make sure, get it all out, you know what I'm saying? Just like when I'm taking a piss at the urinal and I'm just like, man, I gotta shake it, but like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright though, y'all. Let's go ahead and mix it up. I'm gonna grab my rag I've got right here for my alcohol, just in case I like make a spill or anything like that kind of thing. But I'm just going to put the fork down on this rag after I get it all mixed up, I do think. Just so I don't be getting water everywhere, I'll acknowledge. I'm going to put this over here. Yes, sir. Alrighty though, y'all. Let's take a sip of my drink, and let's find out just how my ranch water actually is. Let's find out, y'all. Yes, sir, you know what I'm saying? Ooh. I added too much lime juice. But what I can do to fix this is I can just add more water. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Go and mix it up just a little bit. Not too much. Not too much. It was a bit spicy. Add sugar? I am A-okay. That would defeat the whole point of drinking a ranch water. Oof. That carbonation hit, like, the back of my throat in a weird way, but very solid drink if I do say so myself. I do think I could have probably added a little bit more tequila, but it is A-okay. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. What are we thinking? Should we go ahead and get to opening some packages? I'm thinking we probably should. I'm going to drink a little bit more of my alcohol first, though. Ooh. How many shots? I am no shots deep right now. This is my first drink of the day. I added probably about a shot and a half to this. Not too much. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Speaking of shots, do I think Han Solo shot first? Given his character, I wouldn't be surprised. It's Han Solo. He's Han Solo. I don't know. It could go either way. It could really go either way. But, you know, just to play devil's advocate, I'm going to say Han Solo shot first. I think it's been confirmed that he didn't, or he did. I can't remember which way, but I'm going to say that, excuse me. I'm going to say that he shot first. W218H or A168. I am wearing my W218H today. I have my A168 right over there on my bedside table. I will acknowledge. It's a great watch as well. I really like it. But it's not what I'm wearing today. I will acknowledge. I'm wearing my W218H from Casio today. And I really like it. I'll acknowledge. Weekly Mercedes update and high mileage award update. High mileage award still up there. Same as it was last week. Mercedes running well. Drove it today. It was running well. Driving well. No complaints on my behalf. Brakes working just fine, thankfully. On cold days, they can be a little bit squishy, but it wasn't cold today, so it was A-okay. And even on cold days, after I kind of get the brake system warmed up there, it's okay. It could just be a bit squishy at first. It's just old car stuff. But I love when my brakes work. Same here. I love when my brakes work as well. What can I say? Yeah, Mercedes is doing well. Not too much to update. Haven't really done any major changes to the Mercedes in the last week or so. It's running the same as it was. Running well. Glow plugs still need to be replaced, but it's running well, so I ain't got no complaints on my behalf, I will acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How does the Mercedes smell like? Does it smell good? Smells like an old car. Smells good. I ain't got no complaints on my behalf. Thinking of getting a new car. Should you get a 2000 BMW? Only 50k miles on it and imported from Japan. Depends if you want to pay BMW prices for parts and maintenance, if you are planning on not doing the maintenance yourself. Thankfully for like my Mercedes, for example, it's actually, I don't do everything on it. I am unwilling to work on brake systems myself. I'll work on what makes the car go. I'm not willing to work on what the car uses to stop. I just don't trust myself to do that in all honesty, and I don't want to crash it due to my own due to my own fault. But early 2000s BMWs, I do feel like can be quite expensive. Not to buy, but to maintain. I really do feel like they can. Now, I'm sure it might not be that way for all BMWs, and of course, if you're not in America and you're in Europe instead, I'm not sure where you're located. If you're in Europe, I imagine working on a BMW or paying a mechanic to work on the BMW is a lot cheaper than it would be in the United States. After all, in the US of A, it's considered an exotic, even though a lot of BMWs these days are actually made in America. They've got a manufacturing plant down in South Carolina, but they still demand a premium when it comes to maintenance. So I think it depends on, it might be a good deal, might be a great car to buy, might be lots of fun to drive, but I think it's not really how good of a deal it is or how good of a car it is. It all comes down to whether you want to pay for the maintenance or not, kind of thing. 2000 318 Ti. Isn't the 318 Ti, isn't that the two-door, like, hatchback one? I'm not sure. But either way, Sounds like a sick car. I'm going to look it up real quick. 2003 No, it is not. It is a 3 Series. I thought it was the 3 Series, like, 2-door coupe hatchback. That is a different one I'm thinking of. I'll be honest with y'all. I really don't know a lot about early 2000s BMWs. I don't know anything about the E46 generation of BMWs. It's not my area of expertise. So I've heard good things about the E46s. I've heard they are reliable, that the engines in them are pretty bulletproof. How bulletproof, really? I don't know. I really don't know a lot about early 2000s BMWs, in all honesty. But if it's a car you want and you don't mind paying for the maintenance and you feel like it's a good deal and it's like one of those cars that you've always wanted to own and you've got the money for it, hey, why not, right? Why not? Yes, the good old looking cars up on Google Stream. Yes, sir. Y'all know it. Y'all know it. Oh, it's a compact hatchback. Oh, okay. The 318i hatchback. It didn't show me that one. It showed me the 3 Series compact. Okay, interesting. Wonder why it didn't show me that one at first. Either way, though, I mean, like, I know a lot of people diss on the 3 Series compact. I think it actually looked really cool and has aged very well. I really don't mind it. And I've seen some really sick stuff online from people that lowered theirs. I think it looks really cool. But it's all up to whether you are committed to wanting it, I do suppose. So I'm not going to say you should get that car or should not get that car. But I will say that it's a car that I personally like. And I will say that if you want a car and you're committed to getting it and you have the money to pay for it and maintenance and whatnot kind of thing, or if you know how to do the maintenance yourself, if you want it, it's your money. Why not get it? That's what I'm saying. I won't tell anybody to buy anything. But if you want it kind of thing. That's what I'm saying. Detective DeVito, you're saying your 2004 530i was a money pit. That's just, I feel like that's just 530 things, or just like 5 Series things. 5 Series BMWs, I feel like, are always money pits. Like, it doesn't matter what generation it is. It's like 5 Series and above BMWs, I feel like, are always money pits. Like, really cool cars like the M5, really cool car, really fast, but absolutely money pit. I'm not going to lie. Thoughts on boxy Volvo wagons? Super sick. I love the Volvo 240s. Mechanical keyboards are the best I find. I do prefer my mechanical keyboards as well. The mechanical keyboard I'm going to be cleaning later on today. I'm not going to show it quite yet, although y'all saw it in the thumbnail if you guys are watching on YouTube. It's a Corsair Strafe RGB mechanical gaming keyboard, according to the back of it. I was given it by a family member who found it at the thrift shop for $3. It's a bit crusty. The keycaps are peeling. It has been used, but clean it up today. Replace the keycaps as well. I'm going to be doing that as well, and make it look as good as new. That's the plan, you know what I'm saying? That's the plan. Yes, sir. Can't beat a $3 Corsair. I ain't gonna lie. $3 a steal. Damn, you know it, my man. Absolutely a steal. Got a 2006 GTO and Mustang GT. C4, C5 Vet cool. I agree. All those cars are very cool. GTOs especially, I am a very big fan of. But Chevy SS. Like 2012 to 2014. 2012, 2013, 2014 Chevy SS. I want one of those. Oh, man. A Chevy SS? Yo, I would not complain. I ain't gonna lie. Just did a muffler delete on your Ricer? Hell yeah, brother. Looking forward to hearing you go down the road. Bah! Does your car sounds like it farts now? No, I'm just messing with you. But hell yeah, brother. It's not a Ricer without a muffler delete. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. 2 a.m. car mod. You're damn right. You're damn right. It doesn't sound bad for a 4-banger. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Some 4-bangers do sound really good. I I know I'm joking and I'm making the whole Honda Civic joke and stuff like that kind of thing, but I have heard like some straight pipe Honda Civics that really do sound really good. And whatnot, I will acknowledge. Chevy SS is a sleeper for real? It is. It is absolutely a sleeper. But hope you're enjoying the muffler delete on your car, Mr. Big Boss. Yes, sir. Chevy SS, super cool though. Super cool. Front-wheel drive? Chevy SS is not front-wheel drive. It is rear-wheel drive. Although if you're looking at the Impala SS from the early 2000s, because of course there's the Chevy SS, there's the Chevy Malibu SS, there's the Chevy Impala SS, there's the Chevy Truck SS, they've got like so many SSs, it's crazy. And then the car I'm referring to is literally just called the Chevy SS, which is actually just a Holden Commodore. Really cool car though, really cool car. Your current car sounds like my old Camry. Exhaust is rusted off. At the cat. Hell yeah, brother. It is. It really is so funny. It really is so funny. And like I was like driving and I had people in the back one time and they were like, "Man, do you ever get sick of like the exhaust droning?" And I was like, "It drones?" It just filtered out of my brain. I just stopped noticing the exhaust noise like droning. I just only noticed it when I was like taking off. But, like, the Camry, like, I feel like the exhaust literally having, like, broken off was, like, half the reason that car was so much fun, because it was just noisy as hell, like, in the cabin, and it just made me feel like I was just going so fast when I was only going 25. So much fun. You floor it and it's hilarious. Precisely. You know what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Your mom has a 96 Chevy Malibu. It lasted her 20 years. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Can't complain about that. Supercharged Buick. Buick Grand Nationals. They nice. Although that's turbocharged, not supercharged, I do suppose. But Buick Grand Nationals are very nice. Holden Maloo is insane. I need to look that one up again. But Holdens are pretty nice in general. I'm not going to lie. Thoughts on the situation in Wyoming? I don't know what happened in Wyoming. Did Yellowstone erupt? I've got no idea what happened in Wyoming. Or is it like a D's Nuts joke where it's Wyoming D's Nuts or something? I've got no idea. It's probably a D's Nuts joke, isn't it? The 4G 363T is such a powerful four-banger. Hell yeah. Evo 6, good choice of car, my man. Evos are pretty fucking mint. Evos are nice. I'm not gonna lie. They are pretty sweet, that is for sure. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Did I ever collect Hot Wheels as a kid? I collected both Hot Wheels and Matchbox cars, but actually predominantly Matchbox cars. When I was a kid, a lot of the Hot Wheels had like really exorbitant styling and didn't really look like real cars. I was more interested in the cars that looked like real cars than like Hot Wheels, which are really exorbitant and they don't really look like real cars. And that's still my personal preference today. I tend to have more of a preference for Matchbox cars than Hot Wheels, but I know what you mean. I did collect die-cast cars when I was a kid, I will acknowledge. Show the keyboard, please. Will do. There it is, y'all. There it is. We're not going to be cleaning it quite yet. I've got some mail to open first, but we are going to be cleaning this and replacing the keycaps a little bit later on during the stream. Make sure to stay tuned for that, y'all. Make sure to stay tuned for that. It's a Corsair Strafe mechanical keyboard, to be precise. I actually don't know if it works. I haven't plugged it in, but we ball. I hope it works. We'll find out. It's going to suck if it don't work. But either way, it was only $3. So, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Get a Grom so you can mod it and smoke stogies on it. Groms are pretty funny. I am not sure if I would really, fit on it very well, as I'm 6'1". But they are funny. And I would not mind getting one. But I've told myself I can't let myself get a motorcycle until I move somewhere with less crazy roads. Because genuinely, if I tried to ride a motorcycle in my local area, and some people do, genuinely, I feel like if I tried to ride a motorcycle in my local area, I'd be dead. Not because I'm driving crazy, but because some crazy person slams into me and then keeps driving and then runs over my head and I die. If I ever get land, though, I really do want a dirt bike. I'd love a dirt bike. I would love a dirt bike. I'd love a Honda Cub. I think those are both really, really, really cool. But I am not exactly very willing to, like, just for what I do. A lot of the roads I go on are kind of crazy. Like, I'm not even talking about the highway or like big avenues. Just people driving crazy. I had people riding my ass today in the Mercedes, and I'm like, why are you riding my ass? I'm already going 5 over. I wasn't going 5 over. I was going exactly the speed limit. But for this theoretical scenario, I was going 5 over, and they're riding my ass, and I'm like, get the hell off my ass. I'm not going exactly the speed limit, bro. Get off my ass. Kind of thing. The most important thing to do as a biker is pay attention to other drivers. Absolutely. I will. Even as somebody who doesn't like have a motorcycle license and has never ridden a motorcycle before, I can absolutely agree with that statement. That absolutely seems like the most important thing to do. That and whether there's dirt around the corner. 5 over is 5 too slow? I don't know, man. The cops in my local area will pull you over for like literally 8 over. In some of the areas I drive through. It depends on the area. But yeah, if I was in an area with like lots of back roads to like get to where I wanted to go, and they were like pretty deserted back roads and stuff, I'd absolutely ride a motorcycle. I think it looks like a lot of fun, and I would love to ride a motorcycle eventually. I said if I ever get land, I want a dirt bike. But it's just not something I'm really willing to do for the moment. How's it going, Imaginary Fabry? Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just roll coal on them? I would, but my car doesn't roll coal on command. It happens like once every 3 weeks. Because then it just clears out the exhaust, and that's it. It does not happen on command. One thing I find really amusing, though, is like when my car like first starts up, like on like colder days or like at night, I can see like I'm not like rolling coal, but there's like smoke coming out the back of my car and stuff. It's just visible because it's like dark out and there's people's lights shining on it. Normal diesel stuff. People see it and they go right around me. I'm like, you don't want to be in the smoke. Stop riding my ass then, bitch. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Hey, appreciate you stopping by, Mr. Panax Jr. Saying, hello, Mr. President. I sprained my ankle today. Hope you're doing better than me. My condolences, my man. Spraining your ankle is not it. I've sprained my ankle before. I've broken my ankle before. It ain't it. It ain't it. I can confirm. I hope you're feeling better tomorrow, my man. I hope your ankle's feeling better tomorrow. If you need a little bit of a crutch, if you need a cane, ain't no shame in the cane, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no shame in the cane. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. 6 shirt, hey, appreciate it, my man, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jacob. Got a pimp cane? Hell yeah, brother. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Pimp canes be pimping, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Excuse me. Doing pretty good. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, David. Hope you're doing well as well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What do I think about the Beatle? Like the VW Beatle or the Beatles? I don't like John Lennon. I don't mind the Beatles' music. Don't mind, keyword. But I don't like John Lennon. I absolutely hate Yoko Ono. But when it comes to the Beetle, the VW Beetle, I don't mind it. I know a lot of people, it's either a love it or hate it kind of car. I don't mind it. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I wouldn't mind owning a VW Beetle. I think it would be fun. I've ridden in one before. One of my friends had a 69 VW Beetle. And we had like 5 people in it. And that shit was leaning. It was sketchy. But it was so much fun to ride around in. And I wouldn't mind picking one up for myself just to keep for like a couple years and then sell it, because they don't really go down in value as long as you keep them in nice condition and whatnot, keep them running. So it's definitely something I wouldn't mind picking up in the future and having as a kind of like fun project car for a couple years and then getting rid of it. But yeah, no, I do like VW Beetles. I don't mind them. I don't mind them by any means, and I wouldn't mind picking one up. Where's the alcoholism? Right here, my man. This is pure vodka. Just kidding. It's actually ranch water. Who's my favorite Beetle? VW Beetle. I don't know enough about the Beatles to choose a favorite person. I don't know any of their names besides John Lennon. I'll acknowledge. Damn, that's a nice shirt. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the compliment, my man. Hey, thank you so much for the dono. Hashtag stop the sexual harassment. You're just saying no nip slip. Stop asking for the nip slip. Are people asking for the nip slip? You're banned, Milkman. I see people asking for it now. You're banned for 24 hours. Excuse me. Nobody. Nah. Don't be saying that. Y'all ain't got no nip slip. That ain't happening. All right. You're banned too. You're banned as well. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Hashtag Stop the Sexual Harassment. Appreciate the dono, my man. Thank you so much as well for the dono, Mr. Richard Stallman. You're just saying, can't believe it's been 30 minutes and no one's donated. Have a dollar, boss. Hey, appreciate the dono, my man. I'll be getting to opening some packages in just a few minutes or so, I will acknowledge. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. Richard Stallman, I do appreciate it. And thank you so much as well for the donation. You got a fraud. You're just saying, ain't no way. I just got an ad on a YouTube Live. Not ballin', not very cash money either. Well, it does happening. I do have ads set up for both Twitch and YouTube, I will acknowledge. You know, I got to be making that money so I can afford to buy more cigarettes, I will admit. But, I mean, like, it do be happening. I'll acknowledge YouTube, while I'm live, don't generally play as many ads as Twitch. I don't really have any ads scheduled. Twitch just plays it as they want to, and I have it set on, like, don't play ads every 5 minutes kind of thing. But YouTube, either way, does tend to play less ads than Twitch does. It doesn't happen very often that ads happen on YouTube, but it does happen every so often, I will acknowledge. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, you got a fraud. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. Hope you're having a great one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate all the donations of the last couple of minutes, y'all. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. How's it going, Rat Lobber? Have I streamed TF2 yet, bro? I have not. I need to. I do need to do a TF2 stream. And I plan on doing one sometime in the future. Not exactly sure when, but hopefully in the next couple weeks or so I'll be doing one. Got a thumbnail set up for the live stream. So, I have no excuse not to do one sometime in the near future. But, yeah. Definitely going to need to do a TF2 stream, I will acknowledge. Haven't done one yet, but I need to do one. Hey, thank you so much for the dono. Keegs with 2 Z's and 2 E's. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. I'm just saying, hey man, I'm new to the content. How often do I drink? Really only on days I live stream. Which is every day, because I live stream every day. I'm just kidding, I don't live stream every day. That was just a funny joke I wanted to say. I pretty much, I drink like probably 3-4 times a week these days. Nothing like too insane. I don't like getting super drunk. I just like having a nice buzz and just chilling. And whatnot kind of thing. I think the most I've ever drank during a stream was like 8 rum and cokes, but I think that was over like 8 hours. So it really wasn't all that much in all honesty. But how much do I drink? How often do I drink? Every once in a while, every couple days or so. But even when I do drink, it's not an exorbitant amount by any means. And I don't drink every day by any means. And for the videos y'all see coming up on the Jacob Jones Money YouTube channel, those videos are generally recorded on days which then later in that day I'm live streaming on. So I've just already had some alcohol in my system. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dono once again, Keegs. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're enjoying the content you've seen so far, and hope you're having a great day as a whole. Thank you so much for the dono once again, my man. And hope you're having a great one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for the dono as well, Mr. Richard Stallman. You're just asking if I'm A/B testing video thumbnails with YouTube or on YouTube. Indeed, I do. I do test thumbnails on YouTube for some videos. Depends on the video. Some videos I'm just so confident in the thumbnail that I don't test. Other videos I do. YouTube actually has a test feature now where you can upload multiple different thumbnails, and they'll run the test themselves and tell you the information about the thumbnails and everything like that, which I think is super helpful. And I've been running those on my videos a lot as of late. Not every video, as said, but a lot of my videos I have been running those on. Excuse me. So I do A/B test video thumbnails on YouTube just to see which one is better performance-wise. Sometimes, so YouTube will decide based on the test, like which one they want to put up. Sometimes I'm just like, I just don't really like that thumbnail. I don't think it really works, so I'll change it to something else even if I know it's slightly less performing. But most of the time they hit it on the nail, I will acknowledge. Yeah. Thank you so much for the question once again, Richard Stallman. Thank you so much for the donation as well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the Tier 1 sub as well, Mr. Songful Toaster 1. Thank you so much for the Tier 1 sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Tier 1 sub once again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm going to go ahead and finish off my drink, mix myself another, and then I think I'm going to go and start covering mail, because it's been 40 minutes and I haven't started doing that quite yet. Well, this is also just a drinking and chatting stream, but I did say I was going to open some mail at the beginning of the stream, so I should probably do that now, shouldn't I? Do I still have the Suburban? I do, yes. It does not run. But I do have the Suburban. I do have it. It currently has a major head gasket issue, a minor, major rod knock, and it also likes to stutter and stall all the time. It's got a good muffler though. I replaced the muffler. I took it to a muffler shop. I had the muffler replaced right before all the issues happened. So it's got a brand new Flowmaster. But yeah, it's got some slight mechanical issues. Yeah. 10 out of 10 coaster, by the way. Hey, thank you very much, my man. It's Bochi from Bochi the Rock Coaster. It's some panels. This was actually taken from paper from Bochi the Rock, and I think it looks super sick. I need to kind of rinse it off and like kind of clean it just a little bit, because it's getting a bit sticky because I've spilled alcohol on it and whatnot. But yeah, Bochi the Rock Coaster. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My brother gave me the coaster for a birthday present, which I really appreciate. It's super sick, and I've been using it ever since. Got a nice light buzz going, but I'm thinking I'm wanting more, so just pouring myself another drink, you know what I'm saying? Ranch water, your new favorite? I wouldn't say it's my new favorite, but it's about even with rum and cokes. Just like different sort of like when I want it. Like when I want sugar, I have a rum and coke. When I don't want sugar, I tend to have a ranch water. And I'm not really wanting any sugar today, hence why I'm having it. Or hence why I'm having some. Plus, carbonated water is also definitely a lot cheaper than Coca-Cola. I think I get a 12-pack of these for like $3.80, whereas like a 12-pack of Coca-Cola costs like $9. So it's literally 1/3 the price. That was a very satisfying crack open. Let's go. Now, I could use Topo Chico. Really, with ranch water, you're supposed to use Topo Chico, honestly. But Topo Chico is hella expensive. And I'm too cheap to buy Topo Chico, so I don't. Gender swap your Suburban? Do you mean engine swap my Suburban? Don't forget you also replaced that rear view mirror. Oh yeah, I did. I did replace that. It did also fall down again. I put the glue on it, and yeah, it fell down again. But I did replace it with a Crown Vic mirror. It's probably why it fell down. It was like, this Ford part is in a GM? Nah. But I did replace the rearview mirror. That is a very good point. Flowmaster, good choice. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I was very happy with how it sounded before the engine decided to officially crap out on me. The Twitch stream is like 5 seconds ahead of the YouTube stream. I've noticed that that is something that happens. I'm not sure why that does happen, though. But that does appear to happen. What's wrong with John Lennon? Always liked him? Look into it, man. I would look into it. If you, I mean, like, John Lennon, I mean, like, I'll acknowledge, not as bad as Yoko Ono. Yoko Ono is far worse, but he's up there. Mixing with a fork? Yes, sir, yes, sir. W124 over W123. Samuel, you're banned. For 10 seconds. You're banned, Samuel. Don't be doing no W123 slander in my chat, huh? No W123 slander in my chat. W123, best generation of Mercedes ever made. And ain't nobody is gonna tell me otherwise. Excuse me. He's on the banning grind again. Y'all know it. Y'all know it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. You know what I'm saying? Gotta do it. Jacob, let's see some real life limes next time. Yeah, but they kind of go bad. And I don't know. Lime juice is just easier. So I just go with lime juice, honestly. I do know limes. They make a difference, but I'm lazy. Excuse me. Have I replaced the dented door on my Mercedes yet? I have not, no. I have not found a replacement door quite yet. No W123s have shown up in the yard for me to pull a door off yet, sadly. I'm hoping that happens sometime in the next couple months. I have hit up 1 or 2 people that were on like Facebook and they were like, parting out, W123. Sadly, I didn't get a reply to either of them, from either of them about the door, about like pricing, condition, anything. I've reached out to people, haven't gotten anything really back. I'm just going to wait until one shows up at LKQ, in all honesty. At the local parts yard chain, in all honesty. I'm just going to wait until one shows up. And I'm just going to get it then. Loving the desk cam. Great pair of hands you got there. Hey, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Well, I do suppose, without further ado, I should probably go ahead and open some packages now, shouldn't I? I received 3 packages from 2 people. 1 package was from Raymond Liang, and the other 2 packages were from Cali. I think, and that's Cali with a K, that's their name, not California, Cali. But I think I'm going to open up the packages from Cali first. So they were sent from Amazon. And I'm going to open up the one I opened up first. I do open up all my packages in advance just to make sure nobody's trying to sneak like any sort of air tags in them or anything like that kind of thing, because I don't want to get doxxed. But let's go ahead and open up this package first. And we can see they marked it as a gift on Amazon because it came in a little Amazon bag. Let's go ahead and get this all opened up though, and let's see what's inside. Let's also get out this little bit of a note, and I will open this after I open the present, because that's what it says to do on the note. You know, gotta follow the instructions, right? Hot psych! Well, let's go ahead and get this all opened up though, and let's see. So we're seeing some stuff wrapped up. Nothing else in the bag. Let's go ahead and put that down, and let's just unwrap this real quick. Oh, wait a minute. That's gotta be a lighter, right? That's gotta be a lighter. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Let's go ahead. Take a look. Get this tool off. Get this card off. It's the user manual. And we can see it's card-themed lighters. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the lighters. Callie, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. If you're watching today's live stream, of course. And if you're not watching today's live stream, hope you're having a great day nonetheless. But some very cool lighters right here, if I do say so myself. Certainly no complaints on my behalf. And I'm looking forward to making a video with these in the future. I'm just going to go ahead and get one out just real quick. Just so I can see kind of how... Oh, that's... Oh, man. So these don't come with any gas in them. But look at that, and then it's got the rest of the deck right there. Oh, man, that's cool. That's cool. And I can see a little spark. Yeah, there we go. Y'all can see it. It's got a little bit of spark, and it looks like it has like a UV flashlight as well or something. This isn't UV, this is just blue. But it's got like a little flashlight on it or something as well, which is very interesting if I do say so myself. But overall, very, very, very cool lighter that I am looking forward, don't laser beam your camera, bro. Don't laser beam your camera, bro. True, true. But, Royal Flush 2? Yo, true, it is a Royal Flush. Oh my god. Holy crap, my Balatro knowledge is coming in handy. I've racked up way too many hours on Balatro. I'm slightly addicted. I really enjoy Balatro. But this lighter is very sick. Very cool stuff. Looking forward to filling it up. Looking forward to using it. Looking forward to making a video on it in the future. Thank you so much for the gift, Callie. Excuse me, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day, whether you're watching or not. Appreciate the lighter. Thank you so much. I'm going to go and put all this back just real quick. And go and put the lid back on the right way. And let's go ahead and take a look at this. Now I'm going to just hold it off real quick because I want to make sure I don't actually dox anybody. I don't know if there's any like personal information on here. There is, I believe, one note I cannot show. Yeah, I'm not going to show that note. I'm not going to show that note either. But Callie was kind enough to leave a note, and it just says, a gift for you. Today, I will be day drinking and smoking in a public park, which I am quite excited to do. From Callie. Hey, thank you so much. Once again, Callie, I really do appreciate it. I am very appreciative for these lighters. They are very cool, and I'm looking forward to using them in the future. I will acknowledge. Thank you so much for the lighters. Once again, Callie. And let's go ahead and take a look at what else they were kind enough to send. We have another package right next to me with... Let's see, so we've got that. I'm going to move that out of the way. Wait a minute. So we've got that. And we've got, I need to put this one back in the bag so it looks like I didn't open it, but I actually did. So we've got that, and then there's also another little note card right here as well. So let's go ahead. We've got 2 more items, both in little bags. You should do package opening videos too, or take clips from your streams. True. Balatro streaming needed. I'm playing it while watching. Hell yeah, brother. I plan on doing a Balatro stream probably sometime in the next couple days or so, so look forward to that. I've been looking forward to doing one for a little while now. Which one should I open first, though? Are we thinking small or big? Small or big? I think I'm going to do the small one first. So let's take a look and see what's in here. And we can see this is a beer belt leather holster. Let's get it opened up, y'all. Let's get it opened up. Let's take a look at the beer holster. Beer holster. Hell yeah, brother. We got the beer holster. Fuck yeah. I don't really know how this works. I'll acknowledge. Oh, it's like this. Oh, okay, there we go. I figured it out. So there we go. So you just like put it on your belt like right there. Hell yeah, brother. Got the beer holster. For bottles or for cans? I think it's a bit tall to be for cans. So this is probably for bottles. But, does my tequila fit? My tequila does not fit. Let's try one of my cans. Yeah, a bit tall, 4 cans. I'll acknowledge, a bit tall, 4 cans. But it's a beer holster nonetheless. I'm gonna have to see if I can remember to use this holster during a day drinking video. Because, well, I can just have my beer on my hip at all times. Like, that's insane. That's amazing. Like, I can just have my beer on my hip at all times. I mean, like, why wouldn't you just want your beer on your hip at all times? That's insane. See if I can get my can out, though. Hell yeah, though, brother. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the beer holster. Callie, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the beer holster. I appreciate the gift, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate the gift. Super sick, if I do say so myself. Let's go ahead and put this over to the side once again. And let's go and take a look at the final thing in here. Let's go and take a look at the final thing. And we can see, just reaching in, that there's something in bubble wrap. There's something in bubble wrap right here. What could it be, though? Well, just reaching in, comes out in 2 pieces. We can see there's something that looks like a shell right here. And then we can also see, there's the bottom half of a turtle. And it's an ashtray. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. It's a fucking turtle ashtray. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Super, super, super cool, if I do say so myself. No complaints on my behalf. None at all. Thank you so much, once again, Callie, for the ashtray. This is super cool, in my personal opinion, and I'm looking forward to having this on my side table in the future, because I love turtles. I will acknowledge turtles, or tortoises, or whatever this may be, are very cool in my personal opinion, so I'm very glad to have this in my possession. Thank you so much once again, Callie. I do appreciate it. Super, super, super cool. Super cool, y'all. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Looks so dang good, if I do say so myself, and looks like a very functional ashtray as well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go ahead and take a look inside this note, though, or this letter, though, where there are some notes. Now, I can't show all of them, I will acknowledge, and so I'm not going to. I can't show that one. But I can show, I can't show that one. But I can show, I can't show that one. But I can show these 2 right here. And it just says, Jacob, know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? From Kali. Hey, thank you so much for the, items. Thank you so much for the gifts. Kali, I really do appreciate it. And then they also said, Jacob, me and my friend JB, Jacob, love you. Keep smoking, Big Papa. From Kali. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you so much for the gifts. Once again, Callie, I really do appreciate them. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day if you're watching, and hope you're just having a fantastic one as a whole if you're not watching as well. Hope you're just having a great time. Hope you're just having a great time. Thank you so much for all the gifts. Once again, Callie, I really do appreciate it, and hope you're having a fantastic time as a whole, whether you're watching or not. Appreciate the gifts, you know what I'm saying? Now, the next package we have is from Mr. Raymond Liang himself. And that was what was on the front of the box. I did not mean to rip that. But he left a little bit of a note. For this package. And this package, I want to acknowledge, this was given to me in person by Mr. Raymond Liang himself. I did not know what was in the package, but this was given to me in person. I want to clarify, this package was given to me in person. He met me at the park and was kind enough to give me this package. I want to clarify, this was given to me in person. But he wrote, Dear Jacob, alrighty, so today I present to you the 500 cigarettes adapter plus 500 cigarettes. It is made out of PLA plus plastic weighs 548 grams, and took nearly 70 hours to print. Credit for the 3D model goes to XYZWERKZ on MakerWorld.com. Additionally, I have included 2 packs of under-the-counter cigarettes from a local bodega. I know this video going to be a banger. Yes, sir, yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Yours sincerely, Raymond Liang. Well, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you so much for the package, Raymond Liang. I said in a previous stream, jokingly, that if somebody sent me the 500 cigarette adapter, and if somebody sent me 500 cigarettes, that I would smoke 500 cigarettes out of the 500 cigarette adapter. And I'm regretting saying that, even as a joke. I didn't expect anybody to take it seriously. I also said during that live stream that was not something I wanted to do, and I don't want to smoke 500 cigarettes. I really, truly do appreciate the contribution to the channel. I don't want to smoke 500 cigarettes at the same time, though. I really don't. I'm not even concerned about my health. I just don't want to. I said what I said. I was joking. I didn't expect anybody to actually send me 500 cigarettes along with the adapter, and I didn't expect anybody to send both at the same time. I didn't expect it to happen. I really do appreciate the package. I really do. And for Mr. Raymond Liang to have gone through the trouble of having the adapter printed, of providing me the cigarettes, it does pain me to say that I am probably not going to be making a video where I smoke 500 cigarettes at the same time. I just don't want to. And I really don't feel like it's a good thing. I don't even know if YouTube would allow that, honestly. I really do appreciate the support, though. I really do. Thank you so much for the support, Mr. Raymond Liang. Let's go ahead and showcase what's in the box. So let's first off take a look at the 500 cigarette adapter. This is it, y'all. That's it. This thing is huge. It barely fits on screen. It barely fits on screen. This thing is crazy. This thing is wild. It's insane. It is absolutely crazy. Let's see if I can get it to focus. Yeah, there we go. It's just crazy. It's absolutely wild. Honeycomb, yeah, it really does kind of look like one. I'm not going to lie. It really does kind of look like one. But this thing, absolutely crazy. Insane. Just absolutely wild. Imagine the tar buildup. Nah, for real, though. This thing is crazy, though. Absolutely wild. It is massive. Now, I've got to look up the PLA Plus plastic. I don't know what it's like to smoke out of. I don't know if it's something you should smoke out of. I'll have to look it up. As long as I don't burn the plastic, it should be fine, but I'm going to do my research anyway about it. I'm sure Raymond Liang already did his research. I just want to do my own, just for my own personal research. I may smoke a couple cigarettes out of this. I don't know if I'm going to do all 500. I don't think I'm going to do all 500. But I do want to use this in a video eventually. I will acknowledge. I really do. But don't you love microplastics? I do, but I like microplastics in my stomach, not in my lungs. But I also have said previously that I do love microplastics in my lungs. I have said that previously. But just put 10 in the adapter and title the video, Smoking Out of a 500 Cigarette Adapter. Very true. You make a very good point, my man. You make a very good point. Excuse me. But, I don't know. I'm not really willing to smoke 500 cigarettes at the same time, I'll acknowledge. But now that this has been contributed, the 500 cigarette adapter, I feel bad for saying I'm not going to, I'll acknowledge. I have no desire to. I genuinely don't want to smoke 500 cigarettes. You smoked BPA receipt before? I have. But that was also only one cigarette, not 500. As you guys have noticed, if you guys have been following the channel over the last 6 months or so, I've been doing actually less challenge videos on the channel. Been doing more reviews, more just other videos. I've actually been doing less challenge videos, and that's actually on purpose. I decided I didn't really want to do challenge videos anymore. Smoking 10 cigarettes at the same time to die 10 times as fast, that's something I don't really want to do anymore and haven't wanted to do for the last year or so now. Any challenge videos I'm doing are like very basic, like smoking 2 cigarettes at the same time or something like that kind of thing. It's nothing insane. Smoking 500 cigarettes at the same time would be crazy. And while I feel bad for saying I'm not going to actually smoke 500 cigarettes at the same time to die 500 times as fast, I'm not sure I'm going to. Oh, thank God. Mr. Raymond Liang, I'm glad you're here, my man. I'm glad you're here. You're saying, all right, we've got confirmation from Mr. Raymond Liang. He was saying he sent it to me as a joke. He wasn't really expecting me to do it. Thank God. Thank you so much, Mr. Raymond Liang. I feel so much better now. Holy crap. I was like, I wasn't sure if there was the expectation for me to use it. And I was like, you went through the trouble of having the sprint. You went through the trouble of providing me with quite literally like 500 cigarettes. I was like, I am going to feel really bad if I like don't use this. But like, I really didn't want to. Absolute fucking W joke. Holy shit. Raymond Liang, goated man for real. Thank you so much for the 500 cigarette adapter, my man. I may use this in a future video, not for smoking 500 cigarettes, but maybe just in a future video, just for fun, I will acknowledge. Thank you so much for the 500 cigarette adapter, and thank you so much as well for the 500 cigarettes, my man. Let's take a look at him real quick, y'all. Let's take a look at him. I opened up this package and I was like, holy fuck. I was like, oh my God. All right. There's one more. There we go. I've got them all. I've got to fix it because the rubber band came off. I messed up. All right, I'm just going to fix this real quick. Smoke 10 cigs out of it. True. Big W, Raymond? Exactly. Precisely. All right, though, y'all. I thought not saying anything would probably be more significant than saying something. Holy fuck. Oh my God. Holy fuck. We have 500 cigarettes on today's live stream. This is literally 500 cigarettes right here. So this is 5 packs, 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 and each pack there's 20. And 5 times 20 is 100, and 5 times 100 is 500. There are 500 cigarettes on this table right now. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh my God. How does it feel? Crazy. I own a lot of cigarettes. I'm not gonna lie. But to receive literally 500 cigarettes in one shot is insane to me. That's nuts. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. This shit wild. Wild. Crazy, yo. Crazy. What I can say, though, I'm set for the apocalypse. If the apocalypse happens in 2 weeks, I'm set. If it happens after 2 weeks, I won't have enough cigarettes anymore because these 3 will be gone within the week. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Lambert and Butler review incoming. I've actually already done a review of the Lambert and Butler original silvers. So highly recommend that. You know what I'm saying? Highly recommend that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But holy crap. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the package. Once again, Mr. Raymond Liang. Thank you so much for the acknowledgement that you sent it as a joke as well. I was like, oh my god, you went through all the trouble of printing it and sending me. I was just like, oh no. I'm going to feel really bad if I don't do this, but like it's something I don't want to do. I have no desire to smoke 500 cigarettes at the same time. I said what I said as a joke, I'll acknowledge. Thank you for clarifying that you sent all of this to me as a joke as well. Thank you so much for each and every single one of the cigarettes, my man. Thank you so much for the donation once again, Raymond Liang. And thank you so much as well for the 500 cigarette adapter. We can cover up the entire screen with it. People with what is that called again? What is it called where people are like scared of holes? People who are scared of holes be like, "Oh my god!" Yes, sir. This is a beautiful piece of art right here, if I do say so myself. Oh man. I should probably scrub that so I don't get no plastic in my lungs. But we ball, you know what I'm saying? We ball. Triophobia. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Excuse me. I hiccuped up. I burped at the same time as the carbonation went down my throat. But, that's not all that Raymond Liang was kind enough to contribute. That's not all. He was also what am I trying to say? He was also, I feel like I got a burp. He was also kind enough to contribute 2 under-the-counter cigarettes from his local bodega as well. And we can see it's a pack of Manchester, what appears to be red cigarettes, and a pack of Matador American Blend cigarettes as well. I have heard of both of these online. I've heard of both of them being sold in the UK previously. I've seen photos of the Manchester packs before and never seen photos of the Matador packs, but I've heard of both of them. And while I haven't heard anything about these 2 black market brands, I am still very excited to give them a go, to find out how they are, what they're like, and I am very excited to find out what I think of them. I will acknowledge. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for everything. Once again, Mr. Raymond Liang. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the package. Once again, Mr. Raymond Liang, and appreciate you coming all the way to the United States to give it to me in person. Of course, 100%, 100%, of course, 100%. Thank you so much for everything, my man. I really do appreciate it. And I think I'm stocked up on smokes for a while. Like I wasn't already, but I am even more stocked up on smokes now. I will acknowledge. Holy crap. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for delivered in person. Yes, sir. Delivered in person. Of course. 100%. 100%. Simple. You're saying you're going to get investigated for tobacco imports, LMAO? No. This was given to me in person. This is a legal amount you can bring into the United States. As long as you pay taxes at the border, you can bring all of this in the United States like no issue, kind of thing. It's not illegal to bring this in the United States. This was given to me by an individual who flew into the United States, who paid import taxes on all of this when he got here, and then he was kind enough to give it to me, and then he ended up just flying home like a couple days later, kind of thing. That's how this was all given to me. This was a gift. He paid the taxes because they were his at that time, and then he was kind enough to give them to me, and that's how it worked. So there's no sort of issue or anything like that kind of thing with tobacco imports here, y'all. Not at all. All declared and legal. Exactly. Precisely. Y'all know it. Exactly. Yes, sir. Give us a total amount of cigarettes you got approximately. I'm gonna guess 1,500. Probably about 1,500. Probably about 1,500. It could be closer to 1,800. Calling the Federal Bureau of Investigation over this illegal cigarette transaction. It was a gift, my man. No money was given. It was a gift. He even checked my ID beforehand. To make sure that even though it was a gift, he wanted to make sure he wasn't giving anything to an under 21-year-old. It was a birthday present, you know what I'm saying? It was a birthday present. You can give cigarettes to people as birthday presents, can't you? That's not illegal. It's not illegal, actually. That's perfectly legal. You just can't give cigarettes to minors. Hence why he checked my ID. But, thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the cigarettes. Thank you so much once again for the 500 cigarette adapter. Mr. Raymond Liang himself. Excuse me. I really do appreciate it, my man. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the contribution to the channel. I'm very excited to do some reviews on both of these packs coming up in the future. And I am very excited to, as well, smoke all of these in the future as well. I am very excited to enjoy all of these. I'll acknowledge, I don't think I'm going to be having to buy any cigarettes for a little while. Just a little while. Thank you so much. Thank you so much once again for everything, Mr. Raymond Liang. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the donation as well. And I am looking forward to enjoying everything, I will acknowledge. Thank you so much for the package once again, Mr. Raymond Liang. Shout out Raymond Liang, yo. Absolute OG. Absolute legend, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Absolute legend. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I'm going to go ahead and just organize everything just a little bit real quick. Just to not have everything spread around the room too much by any means. But I'm going to go ahead and move the camera back to me. And in a couple minutes, I think I'm going to go ahead and more than likely get to cleaning and changing the keycaps on the mechanical keyboard I have. Thank you so much once again, Raymond Liang. Really do appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Did my wife take half my cigarettes when I left her? No, she didn't know how many cigarettes I had, so I just took them. Yes, sir. Been bugging Franz J for a collab. We've got DMs together. I need to hit him up. I do need to do that because I've been playing CS2 recently. I need to hit Franz J up for a collab. Literally, because he watched my videos like on stream like 2 years ago, I think it was. And at that time, I wasn't doing gaming streams because I knew my computer couldn't handle it. But he literally asked, "Want to play CS?" at that time, and I was like, "My computer can't run it," or something along those lines. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly. But definitely need to hit Franz J and see if we can do a CS2 collab eventually. Not sure if he's willing, but it would be a lot of fun. Heard rumor of a Goblin collab? Quite possibly, yes. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to talk about it as of this moment in time, but it's possible. I will just leave it at that. Keyboard time. Keyboard time in just a couple minutes. I'm going to get myself another drink mixed up first. I'm going to go take a piss, and I am going to grab another drink because I'm all out of carbonated water. But after that, I am going to go ahead and get to the keyboard. I'm just going to finish off my drink first and just chat for a couple minutes. Want to collaborate with Connie now that she's on Twitch? Yeah, no, I wouldn't mind doing a gaming stream with Connie Ramos. I'll acknowledge. Sounds like it would be a lot of fun. I'm not sure what games we both play that have multiplayer. I'll acknowledge. But if she's down for it, I'm down for it. We just got to figure out the timetable and everything like that. I know she's all the way over in Portugal. I'm all the way on the east coast of the United States. We're like 4 hours apart, so timetables definitely don't align by any means. But if we could figure it out, I wouldn't mind doing a collab by any means. Piss cam? Hell nah, bruh. No way, bruh. No way. Jacob Jones and God collab confirmed. Well, I've actually already collaborated with God, believe it or not. It was called My Birth. Yeah. That was my collaboration with God. It's my birth. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! No, that was your mom. No. It was me. God's literally the guy who delivered me. He's literally like Jesus was born because like God like impregnated the Virgin Mary or some shit. I haven't read the Bible. I got no idea how it worked. I want to clarify that. I don't know how it worked. But Jesus, God's son. Let me put it that way. The Virgin Mary, a virgin. So like nothing ever happened, but like there was the baby Jesus and it came out of the Virgin Mary kind of thing. So he's so Jesus is God's son. I'm not God's son, but God is the person who delivered me at the hospital. What can I say? You know what I'm saying? What can I say? I'm just kidding. It was your mom who delivered me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Toilet cam? Yeah, no, I'm okay. Have ever drove drunk before? No. And even if I had, I wouldn't admit it on live stream because that's illegal. God killed the dinosaurs so Jacob could have diesel cars and cigarettes. It was all planned. Y'all know it. No, I'm not gonna toot my own horn that much, but you know, that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That sucks. Dinosaurs are cool as hell. I mean, like, dinosaurs are cool as hell, but, like, humans are currently, like, trying to clone them and shit. Like, didn't they put woolly mammoth cells in mice recently? Like, avoiding animal ethic questions. Avoiding, like, whether this harms the animals or not. Like, that's pretty cool, though. Like, is it bad? Like, yeah, it's a bad idea because, like, I don't know, we have Jurassic Park, Jurassic World, we have, like, Jurassic everything saying it's a bad idea. But, like, still, though, woolly mammoth rats. We're using woolly mammoth cells to give the rats more hair. It's just pretty fucking funny, honestly. It's pretty funny, and I think it's pretty fucking cool. Do I think it's a good idea? I mean, like, we have Jurassic Park to prove that it's not a good idea. but kind of cool either way. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of cool either way. Mice are the closest living ancestor to mammoths? Nah, it's elephants, bro. That's elephants. No. That's elephants, bro. There's no way mice are the closest living. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. They're the same. Mice and elephants are not the same. They're not the same. They're not the same. Like, they're mammals, yes. They're both mammals. But they're not the closest living. No. Will we have woolly humans soon? Guess if the scientists really want to go off with it, I guess we could. Would I have a mouse-sized dinosaur pet? No. That would be a horrible idea. I'd lose it. I wouldn't have like a lizard unless it was well, I guess is a turtle a lizard? I don't know. But I wouldn't have like a bearded dragon because I'd be afraid it would get out and like I'd just never find it again, honestly. And like a dinosaur, like if I had a velociraptor that was like the size of a mouse, like it would just run away even more. That would become like a hella invasive species kind of thing. So, yeah, no. I think it would be a really bad idea to like let anybody have any of those. Like to let them loose is a horrible idea because they would become so invasive so fast. Because velociraptors would take everything down. If they're mouse sized, they would not take humans down, but like they'd take everything down, kind of thing. Turtles are reptiles. Makes sense. Makes sense. Lizards, not a lizard, but a reptile. Makes sense. Makes sense. Turtles are amphibians and lizards are reptiles. They are not. Turtles are not amphibians. They are not. No. What Pixar movie is my favorite? Whichever Pixar movie has the hottest mom. I.e. The Incredibles. Because goddamn Miss Incredible is fine as fuck. That's what the fuck I'm saying. Big Hero 6, the mom, or like, what is it, the aunt or whatever, the older lady from Big Hero 6, god damn, she fine as fuck as well. That's what the fuck I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. But it's mouse-sized. I feel like a snake could eat it. But it's a velociraptor, though. But it's a velociraptor. Like, it would have to be something that's, like, only in labs or, like, on an island in the Caribbean. Where there's a whole zoo with lots of dinosaurs everywhere. Where you can rent a Jeep and, like, drive through this... Wait a minute. I think that's a movie plot. Sounds like a movie. Elastic Woman? Maybe. She fine, bro. She fine. She fine. What's the anime character in the corner? That's Lane from Serial Experiments Lane. She's like Internet Jesus. I don't think cigarettes are the only thing this man is thinking with this, smoking with these thoughts. No, this is just what cigarettes do to me. And alcohol. I do have my alcohol in my system as well, I will acknowledge. That is going on as well, I will admit. Yeah. Alrighty though, y'all. I'm gonna go grab myself another bev. And I'm gonna mix myself up another drink. And then after that, we're gonna go ahead and get to cleaning the keyboard. And we're gonna get to replacing the keycaps on my keyboard as well. I'm gonna go ahead, just to keep y'all interested, just to not spoil anything too much, but to get y'all a little bit hyped. These are the keycaps I got. Oh no, wait, I don't even have the right camera on. There it is. These are the keycaps I've got. They're XVX PBT keycaps. Good shit. Got a keyboard cap remover. And I got some multicolored ones if I want to use them. You know, we ball, you know what I'm saying? We ball. Don't forget the bev. I certainly will not. But these are the keycaps I'm going to be using. Yo, I should really do a Lego building stream, though. That would be gas. I should do one of those. A Lego building stream would be so much fun. Is there a W123 BeamNG mod? Not that I've found so far, but there might be, and I might have just missed it. But, these are the keycaps I'm going to be using. Just wanted to go ahead and show these off real quick. Just to get everybody hyped for the keyboard portion of today's stream. I'm going to go take a piss, though, and I will be back in about 5. I'm going to go grab a drink. I'm going to go take a piss, go grab a snack as well, I think. and I'll be back, y'all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey. How's it going, y'all? How's it going, y'all? I did not have the sound on for just a moment. I just turned the camera on while I was putting stuff down and everything like that. Did not put the sound on, I will acknowledge. But I went ahead and grabbed myself. I'm going to move this over to the side real quick. I went ahead and grabbed myself 2 more Bevs for some more ranch water, some more Wegmans plain carbonated water. I also grabbed myself a little bit of a duster. I'm so sorry for y'all's ears. That that probably hurt if y'all were wearing headphones. I'm very sorry. Inhale it? No. No, thank you. I also grabbed some alcohol wipes just to clean everything up. This is lemon scent alcohol wipes. But yeah, looking forward to cleaning up the keyboard in just a couple minutes. Before that, though, I am going to mix myself up another drink, I do think. Simple, you're saying you're deaf. Thank you. Hey, glad to make you deaf, my man. Glad to provide, you know what I'm saying? Glad to provide. Don't huff it, Jacob. I have no intention of doing so. That stuff is stupid as fuck. Literally fucking makes you fucking... Should I say that? No, I shouldn't say the word. Twitch probably wouldn't like that, and I'm trying to become a partner on Twitch, so I probably shouldn't say that. Inhaling that stuff makes you stupid. Let me put it that way. Y'all know what I was thinking about saying, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna say that. Yo, how's it going? Anto100. How's it going, Anto100? Y'all tuning in at the right time, you know what I'm saying? Y'all tuning in at the right time. Appreciate the raid. Once again, Anto100. Mix myself up a little bit of a ranch water right now, which is a mixture of tequila, carbonated water, and lime juice. I've already got my tequila in here. I'm just mixing in some carbonated water and getting back to drinking. This is going to be my 3rd drink of the stream. And once I get to drinking, just a little bit more so than not, I am then going to start cleaning a mechanical keyboard that I was given. It's a Corsair keyboard that one of my family members found at the thrift shop for $3 USD. It's a bit crusty, but it was $3. And I've got some replacement keycaps for it. And I have some cleaning stuff for it. So I'm going to be cleaning it up during today's stream and making it good as new. That's the plan at least, you know what I'm saying? That's the plan at least. Let's take a sip of my drink, though. Get new switches, too? To your personal preference? I can agree with that, but I'm also too lazy. I already had the keycaps, so I'm just using keycaps I already had, in all honesty. If I want to do, like, a keyboard with, like, custom switches and stuff like that, it's going to be exactly to my personal preference. I'm going to custom do everything. But this is just a keyboard. I just kind of want as a backup. If it's not exactly my personal preference, that's okay, because it's just a backup keyboard kind of thing. Because I don't have one right now. What's my best thrift store find? Ooh, I found a lot of ashtrays at the thrift shop. I have found a lot of them. Best thrift shop find, trying to think. I've found a couple Carhartt jackets at the thrift shop. Those were really good finds. I actually don't own any of them anymore. I sold them all. I made hella bank on them. I think I sold them for like $35, $40 a pop. Probably got resold for then like $120, but either way, I bought them for like $8 a pop, so I made profit on them. I ain't complaining. Because they just didn't fit me anymore. Because I bought them in like early high school at the thrift shop, and then they just didn't fit me anymore, so I just sold them. And I've also found a couple Dickie stuff, which I've still got because it still fits me. That's clothing-wise. Trying to think other stuff besides clothing. What's been my best thrift find? I found a Zippo at the thrift shop. It wasn't like a super rare, super old Zippo, but I found a Zippo at the thrift shop. Trying to think if there's anything else. My mom found a real, not a fake, a legit Prada purse at the thrift shop one time when I was there. She went to the purse section before me and found it before I did, and I was very sad because I don't own a Prada purse. My mom does, though, because she found it at the thrift shop when I was there with her in high school. That's probably the best thing that I have ever seen at the thrift shop. But I didn't find it. I can't take credit for it. It was my mom. That purse is like $1,500. It's crazy. Crazy fine, for real. Best thing I've ever found at the thrift shop, though. Still trying to think. Oh, I know. I have a Marlboro duffel bag. Yeah, I have a Marlboro duffel bag. It's a bit beat, but it works as a duffel bag, and I got it for $5 at the thrift shop, like, in high school. It's a Marlboro branded duffel bag. It has Marlboro on the side. It's legit Marlboro merch. It was bought with Marlboro miles, and when I bought it, it actually had tags from my local airport, and it was literally used like 6 months before I bought it, which I think is hilarious. I'm just like, man, people using Marlboro miles merch, and like, this was like 2017, I think. This is fucking sick. Pontiac cooler. I actually didn't get that at the thrift shop. I got that at the parts yard, which I guess one might consider a thrift shop, but I'd consider it more of a consignment store. But I got my Pontiac Aztec cooler at the parts yard, not at the thrift shop. But I got my Marlboro bag at the thrift shop, which I'm still very happy with. And I'd have to say that's probably my best thrift find ever, in all honesty. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid once again, Anto100. Hope you're having a great day, my man. And I'd have to say as well, that's probably my best thrift find. Probably the Marlboro duffel bag, in all honesty. Thank you so much as well for the donations, Daddy Jason, Big J, and Chris from HR. Appreciate the donations, all y'all. Daddy Jason, you're just saying, JW, if there's any more candy reviews in the future, or just wanting to know if there's any more candy reviews in the future. I love the Mike and Ike review, but that's the only one you've done so far. Much love, brother. Keep up the great work. Hey, thank you so much for the kind words. Mr. Jason, thank you so much for the kind words, my man. I do appreciate it. That review is a bit old, I will acknowledge. Those videos, the Mike and Ike video, and I think it was the... I did some other video around about the same time, or I posted some other video around about the same time. That's from an old channel I had called Jacob Drinking Jones. That channel is now Jacob Drawing Jones, and I do drawing videos there 3 times a week. I recommend checking out the channel if you guys are interested. If you guys want to see drawing content from me, of course. All those videos got privated, and I'm now posting them every once in a while whenever I just have a gap day in my schedule on the new channel, Jacob Jones Money. So more candy reviews, more like soda reviews will be coming up every so often. Just whenever I have a gap day in my schedule, which I'll acknowledge is not actually all that often. But whenever I do have a gap day in my schedule, one of those videos is going to be coming up, and look forward to it when that happens. You know what I'm saying? Look forward to it when that happens. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I've got a little bit over 100 videos to post. They're probably going to be getting posted over like the next 2 years or so. So look forward to them, you know what I'm saying? Look forward to them. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the question, and thank you so much for the donation, Mr. Jason. Hope I could answer your question to the fullest extent. Thank you so much for the dono once again. Thank you so much as well for the donation, Big J. You're just saying, it was the same question that was asked. It was the same question that was asked previously. I must have missed your donation before I went and took a piss. I'm not sure how I did, but I must have. But thank you so much for both the donations, Jason. I really do appreciate both the donations. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for both the donations. Thank you so much as well for the donation, Chris from HR. You're just saying, bro, Thursday night / Friday morning in North America is a total lunar eclipse. Would be a bank. It is! I almost fucking forgot! Holy shit, it is, isn't it? I fucking almost forgot. It's literally March 14th at like 3 in the morning. I gotta do a video on that. Alright, if I don't do a video, I'm gonna definitely go see it. I almost forgot about it. Thank you so much for the reminder, Mr. Chris Major. I do appreciate it. I'm keeping this tab open on my Chrome. On my browser. I'm keeping it open. Gotta do it, you know what I'm saying? Because otherwise I will forget about it again. Thank you so much for the reminder, Mr. Chris Machar. I think I very well may have to. See if I can make a video where I'm like drinking during the total lunar eclipse or something like that. Gonna have to figure out a spot where I can do that. I'll acknowledge. Hopefully it's not too cold outside while that's going on. But we'll find out, you know what I'm saying? We'll find out. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation once again, Mr. Chris Machar. Appreciate the reminder as well. I do appreciate it, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. And I'm not going to guarantee I'm going to make a video on the total lunar eclipse, but I do think I'm going to have to try to go see it. I'm going to have to walk outside and go see it, I'll acknowledge. But I'm not going to guarantee that I'm actually going to make a video on it. Just because I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. But I am going to go see it. And if I do see it, which I do plan on doing, I'll let y'all know in the next stream I do after that how it was. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. Chris Machar. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having an amazing one as a whole. Thank you so much for the donut once again, Mr. Chris from HR. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, Jacob, we need a video where you tell us about the new 2 and 3 tier player failures. You have a very good point. That is something I do need to do. I do need to do tier 2 and tier 3 flares. I'll acknowledge. I do need to do that. Excuse me. Somebody's saying, thanks for ignoring me. My man, I missed your message. I see your question, but I'm not going to answer it now because being rude to the person you'd like an answer from is never the way to get an answer. So I'm just not going to answer that. All right, there you go. We are now going to go ahead and move on to the keyboard portion of today's stream. We are now going to go ahead and move on to the keyboard portion of today's stream. I am going to be replacing the keycaps of this keyboard, and I'm going to be cleaning it overall with some alcohol wipes and some compressed air. The keyboard I'm going to be cleaning in specific today is this one right here, which is a Corsair. It's a Corsair Strafe RGB mechanical gaming keyboard, with the manufacturer number being RGP0018. I actually haven't plugged this in. I actually don't know if it works, but we ball, you know what I'm saying? We ball. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, it's pretty crusty. It's pretty crusty, I'm not going to lie. So it needs some cleaning. I think what I'm going to do first is I'm going to go ahead and take all the keycaps off. And then after that, I am going to clean it. I've got some alcohol wipes with me. I've also got some compressed air with me. So I think we're all good to clean this up. But I'm going to go and get my box of keycaps all opened up because my keycap tool is in this bag right here. Now, I've never actually taken off keycaps from a keyboard before, so I really have no idea what I'm doing. So we're going to find out how this goes. Hopefully it goes better than not, though. But let's go ahead and start taking off the keycaps, y'all. And I'm just going to start right here. Oh, wow, that's really easy. Well, these are all pretty much garbage because it started, like, peeling I don't know if it's like meant to have a texture, but I really don't think it is. But they're like really not in good condition kind of thing, I'll acknowledge. But I'm just going to take all of these off first. Just like that. But this is just going to be some keyboard ASMR for the next little bit, y'all. Yes, sir. But these, I've actually never taken keycaps off before, but this is super easy. Not hard at all. Touching someone's dead skin, don't worry, y'all, I'm taking a shower after this. I'm going to grab a box to throw all these in, because I really don't want to touch these after this live stream. Where's a box? I need a box. I have a box somewhere, I just don't know where. There's a box. I can use that. There we go. I now have a box to throw all these in. We are now all good. Yeah, when we get to some of the more dingy keycaps, I'm going to show them to y'all up close and personal. Because I'm just going to go and take off this one. The K. Because we can see this one right here. I don't know if you guys can see it very well on camera, but it's kind of like popping just a little bit like that. Like it's really not in very good condition, honestly. I don't know what's going on with that. I think it's just like the keycap sort of like whatever is going on is just not in very good shape, frankly put. So, glad I'm replacing these, I will acknowledge. No, it fell on the ground. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I found it. What am I replacing them with? I'm going to be replacing them with some XVT PBT keycaps, which I have right here. So this is what I'm going to be replacing them with. And I'm looking forward to doing so, I will acknowledge. This is going to be a backup keyboard for me. I'm going to keep using my Logitech G710, which I have right here. I really like it, but if it ever goes out, this is going to be my backup keyboard. I've been using this keyboard for, I want to say, 10 years now. It's been very reliable, but keyboards don't last forever. Unless they're buckling spring keyboards, so we'll find out. If you promise a tier 2 flare this week, up to this day, I will subscribe at tier 3 for 6 months. I'll acknowledge, even if I promised that, I would probably forget. So I'm not going to promise anything. But if you promise to subscribe at 6 months for 6 months at tier 3, I will try to remember to do it in a week. That's what I'm saying. Grease from the person's finger has dissolved the plastic over the years. Probably. Just taking it off though, slowly but surely. It's going well. Can't complain. It's much easier than not. It's just tedious. But I'm glad I'm just doing this on live stream because honestly, it's just really good to just kind of talk, just kind of chat while I'm doing this. And I'm just having a good time. I'm not going to lie. Keyboard sounds like a typewriter? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Shouldn't you wear some gloves? Nah, it's okay. I've touched much worse stuff from the thrift shop before, and I'm still alive. I'm just not going to be licking my fingers anytime soon. Slap it. Yes, sir. Had to do it to him. Yo, appreciate the clap redeem, Panex Jr. Appreciate the clap redeem, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Skunkweed, I think you misunderstood me. I said I will try to remember. And like, what? Okay, I am a bit buzzed right now. What I meant. What? You didn't? Okay. Because what I was trying to say, thank you so much. I want to go and clarify. Thank you so much for the Tier 3 subscription 6 months in advance. Holy shit. Genuinely, holy shit, my man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Don't worry, I wanted to. I need an excuse to. All right, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I wanted to make sure there wasn't a misunderstanding going on. Because what I meant was that if I remembered to do it within the week, then you'd have to promise to do it. But I was not going to guarantee that I would remember by any means. And I wasn't like stressing if it didn't happen by any means as well, kind of thing. But I appreciate the support. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Tier 3 sub. 6 months in advance. Holy shit. I think that's the most anybody has ever subbed in advance on my channel. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the Tier 3 sub 6 months in advance. Mr. Skunkweed with 2 U's and 2 E's. Thank you so much for the Tier 3 sub once again, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. And hope you're having an amazing time as a whole. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. How much do I weigh? Last time I checked, which was like 2 years ago, I weighed like 140. But it tends to vary between like 135, 140. I'm like 6'1", so like 140 is like, decent, I feel like. It's not too bad. There we go. Got him. There we go. Got him. Hey, thank you so much for the dono, Mr. Anonymous. Appreciate the $10, my man. You're just saying keyboard slaps? Had to do it, my man. Had to do it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Anonymous. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Anonymous. And hope you're having a great day as a whole. Hope you're having a great time as a whole. Hope you're enjoying the stream, my man. Hope you're having a great one. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Anonymous. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Wiener, you're saying you're cashing out of crypto soon? Well, it has started doing pretty bad these days, hasn't it? Bro, love scaring my cats with the keyboard slap. This shit's on my Apple TV. My condolences, my man. I did not mean to scare your cats. I was just kind of fucking around, I'll acknowledge. It was not my intention to scare your cats. My condolences, my man. How far back are my YouTube videos? I remember you uploaded the haircut video where that charger straight jumped that curb, and that was only 2 weeks ago. Either way, your hair grows fast. Either your hair grows fast as hell, your videos are far back as fuck. My videos are around about probably on my main channel, since I'm also uploading on my Jacob Jones Money YouTube channel now. I'd say my videos are around about probably 4. Depending on how many videos I decide to upload on my Jacob Jones Money channel, maybe even 5 months back right now. Yeah, I'm at least, let me put it this way, I'm at the minimum 3 months pre-recorded on the main channel, and I'm currently about 2.5 months pre-recorded on the new channel, Jacob Jones Money. I like to pre-record my videos and upload them at a later date, just so I don't have to stress about, like, I need to record every single day. So, like, if I want to take a break, I can, kind of thing. But it does lead to some amusing things happening, such as, well, the fact that I got a haircut, posted a video on me getting a haircut, and then by the time I post it, my hair is back to not looking like I just had a haircut. But yeah, my videos on YouTube are generally speaking around, like, at least a month in advance. There are exceptions to them, I will acknowledge. I'll have a video coming up on the main channel probably sometime in the next couple days or so that was recorded just a couple days ago. It's just a video I want to post in advance rather than a video that I want to post in 3 months. But most of the time, the videos I post on my main channel and on the new channel, Jacob Jones Money, are pre-recorded by at least a couple months. I think the haircut video was recorded in either late October or early... It was either recorded in late October or early November, and I can't remember which. Oh yeah, it's getting There's fucking hair and ear. This is getting fucking crusty. This is getting fucking crusty. I gotta get a trash bag. This is fucking gross. This isn't even my fucking keyboard. This is from the fucking thrift shop. This is fucking crusty. God damn. Holy shit. I've got a trash bag behind the curtain behind me. I'm gonna grab that. That's fucking gross. God damn. Like, granted, don't get me wrong, I've never cleaned my Logitech G710. Well, I'm pretty sure it ain't this gross. Like, what the fuck is this? Is this like a fucking booger or something on this key? Like, look at that shit. What the fuck is that on there? Like, goddamn. Dubious debris? Nah, for real, bruh. For real. Very dubious debris. Like, what is that? What is that? That's gross! Nah! That's going in the bin. Hell nah, brother. Hey, appreciate the dono. Extrapater. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the dono once again. You're saying, love your chill content, man. Much love. Hey, appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the support. Extrapater. Hope you're having a great day, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the dono, my man. Hope you're enjoying today's live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the dono once again, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. All right, though, y'all. This shit is fucking gross. This is fucking gross. God damn. There's fucking hair. There's fucking boogers or earwax or some shit in this thing. This is fucking disgusting. What I am going to do is I have a garbage bag back here somewhere. Can I grab it? I can. There we go. I got it. I've got a garbage bag. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this garbage bag. I'm going to put the keyboard in the garbage bag. This is a big brain move right here. I'm going to put the keyboard in the garbage bag. Just like that. And what I'm going to do now that it's in the garbage bag is I'm going to do compressed air on it. It just took the fucking thing off. Oh god, there's so much coming off of it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. There's just fucking... Oh my god. There's so much. There's so much coming off of it. Oh my god. That is big brain. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, gotta be big brain, you know what I'm saying? Gotta be big brain. Wash this. I've got alcohol wipes with me. Do not worry, my man. I am absolutely going to. If you promise a tier 2 flair this week, up to this day, I subscribe a tier 3 for 6 months. Wait a minute, hold up. You already did, my man. You already did. Hold up, hold up. Forget it's already done? I can't promise. I can't promise anything. If I remember to do it, I remember to do it. Let me put it that way. God damn, this bottle is getting fucking cold. This is some end dust. It's getting fucking cold. Give me an excuse to keep the 3-month subscription in 6 months then. I'm having so much fun watching your streams. But bro, it's standard to give the tier 2, 3 some flares to show off. I can agree with that. I just haven't done so yet. I just keep forgetting to do so. I'm pretty new to Twitch. I've never really used Twitch a lot. So I'm just kind of getting used to, like, what's expected on Twitch and what not kind of thing. And, like, what's normal on Twitch. Get this shit fucking off the keyboard, goddamn. I think I'm running out of air. Goddamn, this shit is, like, actually freezing. Goddamn. Oh, it's not making it. But, yeah. Hopefully in 6 months at least, I will have some, like, subscription, flares kind of thing. Excuse me. I do intend to have some subscription flares, hopefully in the next week, as you reminded me. I'm not meaning to, like, excuse myself for not doing subscription fairs and stuff like that. It's my bad I haven't done them. I'm not trying to excuse myself or give an excuse for why I haven't done them. I just keep forgetting to do them. That's just all it is. That's not really an excuse. That's just me admitting it's my bad. This fucking, the hair on the keyboard is, like, so stuck to it, it doesn't want to come off. I'm literally going to have to get it off with an alcohol wipe, though. But, can y'all hear that? But, Jacob, you should get a hazmat suit for this. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea, I'm not going to lie. But, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the, donation. Or, thank you so much for the, Tier 3 sub at 6 months. Once again, Skunkweed. Holy crap, my man. Thank you so much for the support, my man. I'm going to be trying to get some Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs going. The only reason they're not going is because I keep forgetting to do so. It's my bad. I'm not going to excuse that. I should have really set up some Tier 3 and Tier 2 and Tier 3 sub, like, badges and stuff like that. I just didn't. It's my bad. But, I did not do that, and I need to. But I really do appreciate the Tier 3 sub, my man. I hope you're enjoying today's live stream. I hope you're having a great day. And hope you're having a good one as a whole. And yeah, a lot of this just didn't come off. It's just straight up stuck to there. No joke. A lot of the stuff that's on here is just straight up stuck to here. Which is fucking gross. Thankfully, it's not an issue. I have some alcohol wipes from Wegmans. Let's go. So we are going to disinfect the fuck out of this keyboard now. Jesus Christ. We're going to start with all the black bits of this keyboard. And we're going to move to the white. Somebody's going to take that clip out of context and make me look bad, but I really don't know how. The color difference is insane. No, it really is. But this is all wet right now, so. But I'm just going to go through all of this. Just picking up some stuff, not too much. I think I'm going to try to... Oh, yeah, I could just use my keycap thing. Let's use this. I think I need some tweezers or something because, goddamn, some of this shit is just not coming off genuinely. I think I need some tweezers, and I honestly don't want to use the tweezers I have because I actually use them for, like, pulling splinters and stuff. Like, I don't want to get infected, like, getting shit off of this. Use my fingers? No, that's probably not a good idea. I should probably just use my tweezers, honestly. Because I can just wash them, can't I? Where are my tweezers at? Where are my tweezers at? They are not over there. They are over here. Are they over there? Where the fuck did I put my tweezers? What the fuck? I actually don't remember. Oh no, I don't remember where I put my tweezers. Oh no, that's not good now, is it? Let me check. Let me check where I put my tweezers. Let me check real quick. Oh god, oh god. Did I put my tweezers over here? God damn it, I did not. I lied to myself. I thought they were over here. They were not. Where the fuck are they? God damn. I don't fucking know where my tweezers are. Shit. Oh god. Okay. Got too much stuff on the floor right now. We ball. Well, at least the outside of this keyboard is, like, the non-key area is clean now. Just gonna go through it again. It's already looking cleaner, though. It's looking so much better now. But I'm just trying to figure out, like, how can I get that? How can I get all this to, like, come off easily? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Soak the tweezer in alcohol for a bit. The alcohol will disinfect them. Should be able to take the case off with screws in the back. I guess I could do that, couldn't I? Oh my god, everything is just falling onto my desk. Oh god, that's so gross. I guess I'll do that. I think that would probably be easiest, honestly. I'll just do that. Let me grab my Leatherman real quick. Got my Leatherman in my backpack right here. I don't have, like, a super small screwdriver, but I think my Leatherman will probably work. If it doesn't, I can go grab another one. Oh, there we go. So I've got my Leatherman Gerber. Or this is not actually a name brand Leatherman. This is a Gerber Suspension NXT. It's just a multi-tool, but Leatherman format. Let's grab my screwdriver out, which I don't know if will work, but we will find out. We will find out. Naked keyboard. It is a naked keyboard. And let's go ahead, flip it upside down, and see. Does this one work? No, that's too big. This is too big. Yeah, it's too big. Gerber is quality. Gerber is quality. I feel like... Oh, no, I do. I have literally an electronics fucking kit of fucking shit in here. Why am I not using this? Why did I not think to use this, like, at first? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, I got it. So I have this. This is from, like, fucking Harbor Freight, I think. And so this is what I'm going to be trying to use. And I think this should work. If I can get it out. There we go. I don't know what the fuck that is. But we ball. Let's see. So I need... What is that? It looks like Phillips. This is all still in plastic, obviously. I haven't really used this. I think I'm going to want that one. Let's try this one. Or, no, actually, let's just leave the one that's already in there in. Let's try this one. Oh, yeah, that worked just fine. No complaints on my behalf. There we go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's go. I am going to grab the... I'm going to grab... There we go. Where is it? Where is it? Put it on the ground. I am going to use the turtle ashtray to hold the screws for the moment. That's what I'm going to use to hold the screws. Just so I don't lose them. We taking a whole keyboard apart today. This ain't just cleaning. We taking it all apart. Yes, sir. I wasn't actually planning on taking it all apart today, but that's what we doing, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Did I ever play RuneScape back in the day? I've played old school RuneScape for like probably 5 hours total, but that's about it. Not much. Not much at all. I'll acknowledge. I'm having fun, though. This is honestly, like, so relaxing to just, like, take apart the keyboard and, like, just talk. Like, this is honestly really relaxing, and I'm genuinely, like, just enjoying myself chilling. You seem like a Habbo Hotel fella? I was honestly playing a lot of Pop Tropica back in the day. That's what I was more, like, that's what I played when I was a kid. I was playing a lot of Pop Tropica. I didn't really ever play Club Penguin or Habbo Hotel. I was playing a lot of Pop Tropica, honestly. I think Pop Tropica is still around, right? I should do a live stream of Pop Tropica. That would be actually pretty gas. Giving it a full deep clean? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Keyboard back shots? True, true. Do I fuck with Blade? I like some of his songs. I'm not like a diehard fan. But I do think he makes good music. It's not music that is always to my personal preference, but I don't mind it by any means. Alright, there we go. Sadly, this is not magnetic. And I don't have a magnet. We've still got one in there. Two in here. There we go. Just one now. Come on, homie. You can fall out. You can figure out how to do it. There we go. Alright. I think that's all the screws out. Are there any under here? No, not from what I'm seeing. Alright. Now I've just got to get the back off. If I can... I don't know how to take it off, honestly. Is that all the screws? I'm pretty sure that's all the screws. Yeah, from what I can tell, that's all the screws. So, you know what? I don't know what's still holding it on. I don't want to break anything. Is it like glued in? Oh man, I might have made a mistake trying to take all the screws out. I hope not. Do you have to pry it open? Oh, I guess you do. I guess it's like clipped in too. Pop Tropica's still around? I think so, yeah. It's made by the same guy who wrote Diary of a Wimpy Kid, which is fucking crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Might be plastic tabs holding it together. True. And it is. I can confirm. I just accidentally closed it back up. I am going to grab a Phillips head for this. Because that's going to make it a lot easier. Where's a Phillips head? Where's a Phillips head? Give me a Phillips head. Give me... God damn. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. No Phillips head. What the fuck? Here's a Phillips head. Take it. Gimme. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty. We're gonna try to take this apart. Let's see. I don't want to break anything. I'm trying not to break it. But it's really not wanting to come apart for me. It's really not wanting to come apart for me. Goddamn. Like, I was just expecting it to go like, oh man, let me just slide the back off. Nope, that is not happening. That is not happening. Just go around the seam. Makes sense. I'm gonna try just doing that. I just accidentally bent the plastic. That's my bad. I think I fucked up. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to take it apart like this. I bit off more than I could chew, honestly. But it's also a $3 keyboard, so, like, who cares? If I fuck it up, it's like, whatever. Because it's a $3 keyboard. This is a learning experience, and I'm learning with a $3 keyboard, which is the best thing to learn with. Why the fuck didn't they just make it fucking unscrew? Like, just fucking have the back pop off. I fucking hate plastic tabs. I fucking hate them on cars. I fucking hate them on keyboards. Just use fucking metal. Like, goddamn, is it that fucking difficult? Stop cheaping out. Just use fucking metal. Jesus Christ. God damn. Like, literally, I've made no progress. There may be more hidden screws. I'm not seeing any on the back, but I wouldn't be surprised if there were, I'll acknowledge. Like, they might be, like, on the top over here or something. Check under the rubber feet. I did, yeah. There's nothing under there. Or under the... under the rubber feet. Oh, good point. I feel like I'm just going to end up... Bro's just trying to get me to ruin the fucking keyboard. I'm literally just fucking peeling the plastic up at this point. Okay. Alright, I think I'm going to give up on that tactic because I just have no idea what I'm doing, honestly. I really don't. Nah, there's sometimes screws under them. Yeah, but I'm just not fucking up. But, like, if I get rid of the rubber feet, then it's going to, like, slide all over the place. Let me I'm going to Google this. I'm going to Google this. Let's see. This is a Corsair Strafe. There we go. How to disassemble and clean. There's a whole tutorial about this. I should have watched this beforehand. There is one under the fucking rubber foot. What the fuck? There is one. Y'all weren't lying. What the fuck? Holy shit. I thought y'all were just trying to get me to fucking ruin the rubber feet. Y'all were fucking right. Oh my fucking god. Who the fuck designed this shit? What a fucking piece of shit person. What a fucking asshole. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why would you design a keyboard that you can't fucking clean? This dude just peeled it up with the finger, but I've got no idea how to do that. That would explain the issues I was having. There we go, there we go. Peeling it up, peeling it up. Okay, there we go. This has never been peeled up before. This has never been cleaned before, I can confirm. There it is. There it is, y'all. There it is. We have found what we wanted. All right, we're going to go and do it the other side as well. It's chill. It's a $3 keyboard. Yeah, it is. It is a $3 keyboard. Dude was like, let's put it behind the rubber foot so it hides the screw hole, but it has 8 other visible screw holes. No, for real though. For real. Like I don't understand that. There's an iFixit guide, bro. Just use it. Yeah, I didn't watch any guides before this, but the tutorial I opened up is from DC Media. He just put up like a video like 8 years ago on how to disassemble and clean the Corsair Strafe RGB keyboard. So that's just what I looked at. I just scrolled through it a little bit. But like, for real, like, who the fuck designed this keyboard? Like, I'm sorry, if I was designing a mechanical keyboard, I would want, like, the people to be able to, like, take it apart as easily as possible. Because, like, mechanical keyboard people, like, they don't want a new keyboard every 2 years. They want the keyboard to last for, like, a fucking lifetime. Even if they switch out between 15 different keyboards. So, yeah. To be fair, I have a Logitech and it also has screws under the rubbers. What the fuck? I have a Logitech, dude. God damn it. God damn it. Gang, the screws are hidden, so you have to damage the product to fix it yourself, avoid your warranty. I believe it. I believe it. Jacob raw dogging this keyboard. Yeah, I literally watched no tutorials about, like, taking apart this keyboard before I started. I was just like, fuck it, let's go for it. Oh, and there was no screw under that. Just gonna put that back. There was no screw under that one. There was no screw under that one. Alright, let's go and take out these screws. Both of them came out, no issue. And let's see if this comes apart easily now. Or more easily. No. No, it does not. Who the fuck designed this? Just make it where it just fucking comes apart. Like, goddamn. What the fuck? Most premium keyboard, or even the most keyboard cases, have 6 screws. It's so easy to mod. Yeah, this is a Corsair. It's not meant to be modded. They did this on purpose, without a doubt. It's a Corsair. I mean, like, it was $3 from the thrift shop, but it's a Corsair. So I'm like, they absolutely designed it to be a pain in the ass to modify, because it ain't no premium mechanical keyboard. Premium mechanical keyboards know what their people want. Corsair just wants to give people a mechanical keyboard because people want a mechanical keyboard. Excuse me. You won't be able to put it back together 100%? Hey, my man. I got all the screws, my man. I got all the screws. I haven't lost a single screw, bro. We got this shit. We got this shit. We gonna put it back together. No issue. I just need to watch more of the tutorial. Let me put my headphones on.
If you're using water, you're going to want to wait about 48 hours to make sure the water's...
All right, I'm just going to watch this a little bit real quick. Alcohol is good. Alcohol is good. I've got some Everclear. I'll just use Everclear with it. Yes, sir. Bet. He's talking about removing the screws. Oh, I gotta pop the keys at the very top off too. I don't think this is gonna work with that. Maybe it will. I don't think it will. Do you show how to do it? Okay, yeah. This is gonna have to be... I didn't realize I had to take these out. God damn it! Piece of shit! There we go. God damn it! Piece of shit! Well, that came right out. No issue. Boom! We got him! Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. What am I even trying to do? Got me a $3 keyboard from the thrift shop. Well, I didn't buy it. I got it as a gift, I'll acknowledge. And I'm currently cleaning it up and trying to get it back to, like, proper working order. And I'm cleaning it up, I'm disinfecting it, and I'm getting it working perfectly. That's the plan. That's the plan. Can someone explain why he's taking it apart in the first place? To clean it. To clean it. Okay. I did this in a different order than the tutorial did. I really should have watched the tutorial beforehand. So he said it is plastic clips, which is fucking so goddamn annoying. Who the fuck wants to put plastic clips on a fucking keyboard? Not me. If I designed a fucking mechanical keyboard, I would not be using fucking plastic clips. Fuck plastic clips. I fucking hate plastic clips. God fucking damn. But basically... But basically what he said was find a corner and just start prying it up. So that's what I'm going to do. Or at least that's what I'm going to try to do. Let me put it that way. As you guys can tell, I am a technology Twitch streamer. I am a technology streamer, obviously, because I am doing one mechanical keyboard stream. I am obviously big brain and very smart. Obviously. There we go. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Do you need flares for my third years? Yes, you are correct, my man. Alright, I'm going to try starting with the back then. Okay, maybe not, actually. How the fuck are you supposed to get this shit off? Okay, there we go. There is a tab. I see it. God damn it. As you guys can tell, I mean, like, we're basically science and technology streaming right here, because, you know, mechanical keyboard. This is the process of learning. It is. This is the process of learning. Planned obsolescence? Yes, that is exactly what this keyboard is. This keyboard, by the way, is about 10 years old. It is not a new keyboard. This is like a 10-year-old keyboard, I do want to acknowledge. Alrighty. Boom. Got it stuck in there. Stay in there. There we go. Found it. As you guys can tell, I'm an expert on mechanical keyboards. I'm not an expert on mechanical keyboards. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no clue what I'm doing. Have I built a PC? When I was 14, yes, I did build a PC. When I was 14. It's been a while. Bro became Uo's lab. I sure feel like it. I sure feel like I'm doing something science and technology oriented like Uo's lab right now. I feel like I'm building a fucking Nerf nuke right now. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Shout out Uo's lab. Legendary content. Watch, I'm gonna get this all cleaned and back together, and it's not even gonna work because I never plugged this in. I really should have done that. I never plugged this keyboard in, by the way. Come on, you piece of fucking shit! Fucking work with me! God damn it! You fucking piece of fucking shit! Someone need more Bev? I do. I do need more Bev. Channel that anger into prying? True. You make a very good point. That shit should come out easy. Maybe they opened it before and glued it? Maybe. I'm not sure. Dripped on the keyboard? It did, didn't it? Good thing I've got a rag right next to me. Boom! It's the alcohol rag. Coming to the rescue. Yes, sir. That was the last of my tequila. I'm literally all out of tequila now. Goddamn. Alright, y'all. We gonna try this again. Okay, there's one. I broke it! I broke it. I actually broke it. I actually broke it so bad. It's so broken. It's so broken. It's so fucked. It's broken. Oh, man. Oh, well, it's a $3 keyboard. Oh, God. God damn, this hurts my fucking fingers. This is a fucking pain in the ass. This is a fucking pain in the ass. God damn. Fuck Corsair, for real. I don't give a fuck how good their keyboards supposedly are. Fuck this fucking planned obsolescence shit. Fuck this shit. Oh my fucking god. Fuck Corsair. They fucking ever decide to sponsor me, I'm fucking denying their sponsorship. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be like, yo pieces of fucking shit can't make a keyboard I can easily fucking take apart. Fuck you, Corsair. Actually, if they wanted to sponsor me, I'd accept it. Because I like money. And money buys more cigarettes, so... You know, I'd take it. Okay. Alright, there's another one right here. Oh, God. Come on! Come on! You piece of fucking shit. Oh, there we go. Oh! It's a lot easier if I go from this side. Why did I not do that? It's a lot easier if I go from the inside. Oh my god, it's literally so much easier. I've popped off two now, and I didn't even break the second one. Why the fuck did I not do that the first time? What the fuck was I thinking? Okay, get that in there. Pry bar, thank you. Pry bar, come on, give me the pry bar, come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're making progress. Holy fuck. Did it say to do this in the disassembly video? It might have. I didn't watch the whole thing. I did not watch the instructions. I really should have. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Oh, yo, yes, sir. Okay. That is not important. But now we just need to get it off the back. Which I feel like is going to be the hardest part, honestly. Maybe? Maybe not. I think I was just overthinking it. I should have just gone from the inside the whole time. Why did I not do that? Why did I not do that? Keyboard on life support? Nah, for real though, for real. There we go! Come on out. Don't go back in, you piece of fucking shit. Don't go back in the closet. God damn it. Okay, alright, now we need to get this side up. God damn. God damn. Whew. Jacob, thank you. Please don't forget about my third-tier subscription. Alright, big bet. I will not. I will not. Going to sleep with Canadian Classic. Hey, have a great rest of your night, my man. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Hope you enjoy the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you stopping by, Mr. Skunkweed. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have a great rest of your night. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. I just realized that I've gotten a couple subs over the last 35 minutes or so, and a couple donos over the last 35 minutes, and I've missed them all because I've been so concentrated on getting this keyboard opened up. Thank you so much for the dono. Tic Tac RS. Thank you so much. Actually, sorry, not for the dono. For the Prime sub. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Mr. Tic Tac RS. I appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much once again for the Prime sub. Thank you so much as well for the donation, DIYEE. You're just saying, Jacob MF Jones, I fuck with the streams, brother. Hey, glad to hear you, glad to hear you do, my man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dono, Mr. DIYEE. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much as well for the Prime sub once again for 2 months in a row. Mr. Ham 1603. You've been alive since 1603. Big baller move, if I do say so myself. That's like 500 fucking years. What are you, free ridden from Beyond Journey's End? Yes, sir, brother. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Ham 1603. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate all the support, y'all. Appreciate all the support. Alright, we gonna crack this open. We gonna crack this open. No issue. Ah! My finger! It's fucking pinching me. God damn it! I fucking fell on... Oh, there it is. I was like, I'm never getting it back. Nope, it just fell on the floor. Ah, my fucking finger! God damn it! Alright. Come on, we can do this! Wait, so was the wife and kid real? Nah. Mr. Ham, you're saying that's my birthday gang, 98 baby. Just do it like a real man, smash in the ground. True. You make a good point. Come on. Come on. There we go, y'all. A little bit more open. A little bit more open. Let's go. Just like your mom. Man, she was fucking open as hell last night. Open for business, you know what I'm saying? She. Got him. Oh, there we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. We got like one more to go. That's it. We got like one more to go. Jesus Christ. Come on. Come out of the closet, you dumb bitch. Jesus Christ. I don't care if you're gay or not. You're an RGB keyboard. I get it. You're fucking gay. Come out of the fucking closet, you pussy ass shit. Jesus Christ. Are we watching Invincible final episode later today? Nah. I didn't even know. I haven't actually watched Invincible. I'll acknowledge. Maybe I should have been. I have not been watching it. Grip it and rip it. True. God damn. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Alternatively, you could smash the keyboard. Yeah, this is a $3 keyboard I could, but I want it as a backup keyboard. I don't want to smash it. Plus, having sex with the keyboard really doesn't sound that good. God damn it, Okay, it's not a big deal. I was about to make a keyboard sex joke, though. Okay, there we go. There we go! There we go! Let's fucking go. I think we've got one more. Oh my fucking god. Oh, and it reconnected over here. Alright, there we go. Come on. Come on, you piece of fucking... Yeah! Holy fuck! There we fucking go. Oh my fucking god. We fucking got her, boys! Let's go! Let's go! Jacob, this is some tweaker shit and I'm here for it. Nah, it's just me being pissed off at the fucking mechanical keyboard shit. It ain't no tweaker shit, you know what I'm saying? It ain't no tweaker shit. I don't do no tweaker shit. What y'all talking about? I ain't no tweaker, you know what I'm saying? I just enjoy my cigarettes, my alcohol. I ain't no tweaker, you know what I'm saying? I ain't no tweaker. Excuse me. Yes, sir. So we tweaking? Nah. Alright, though. Now it's time for some more wet wipes. Because this is fucking gross. Let me give you all an up close. There's hair. There's fucking earwax and boogers on this shit. I don't know what the fuck happened to this fucking keyboard, but it went through fucking hell for real, bruh. Look at that! That's just from one fucking wipe. That's gross. We're going to try to be careful. I don't want to hit any of the electronics with the alcohol wipe, of course. I just hit all the electronics. It's whatever. It's okay. No biggie. No biggie. Got one piece of hair off. Boom. There we go. We gonna keep cleaning it. And we gonna switch it to... We're gonna switch it from this one to a... something like this. Just so I don't fuck up the whole keyboard by scratching it. That's a little bit better. That'll do. That'll do. There we go, y'all. We cleaning it. We cleaning it. Time for a duster session. I will be doing that after I'm done wiping down the whole thing. Without a doubt. Yeah, this thing is fucking gross, though. God damn. I guess I should probably pop this off so I can actually like get under that as well, because that'll help a lot. But then do I have to take these off? I don't think I do. Let's pop this off too, actually, because I think that's going to help me clean it. We're taking this fully apart today. Let's fucking go. Wait. There we go. That's what I want. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Let's take this off. Cigarette? Yes, sir. That keyboard probably kicked some ass in CS in its day. I agree with that. I honestly do believe that as well. I wouldn't be surprised. This definitely be looking like a CS type of keyboard. Oh god, this is all fucking connected like that? Oh my god. Oh god, why is it all connected like that? Oh god. Oh no. Really? It's all connected like that? Really? Bruh. Oh, okay. Hold up. Oh man, it's not like I can't... Shit. I can't just take it. I can't just take this white piece out. Shit. Oh well. Oh well. I'm just gonna clean it as it is. And I'll put the screws back in. There it is. And we gonna go ahead and do that. And honestly, I think I might use a Q-tip, because I think that's actually going to be easier. So I might go get a Q-tip in a minute. And I have some Everclear, and I think I genuinely might just use some Everclear to clean this, honestly. But I'm just going to do all this first. Which is helping a little bit, but like not significantly. But like genuinely, there's so much fucking hair on this keyboard. Thank God it doesn't look like pubes. Genuinely. There it is. Goddamn, bruh. Hey, appreciate the dono. Esoteric Zaza Smoker. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. You're just saying you're giving me money because you're drunk? and have been binging my content. Hey, appreciate the dono, my man. Appreciate the money, my man. I will not deny by any means. After all, the more money I have, the more cigarettes I can buy. So I certainly will not complain by any means. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Esoteric Zaza Smoker. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having an amazing one as a whole. Thank you so much for the money once again, my man. Appreciate the dono. And hope you're having an amazing day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much as well for the dono, Mr. Doru440. Thank you so much for the dono, Mr. Doru440. I appreciate the, Prime sub, not dono. Prime sub. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Mr. Doru440. I appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for the Prime sub once again, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for the Prime sub once again, Doru440. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. All right, though, y'all. I'm going to go get some Q-tips. I will be back momentarily. It took me way too long, and I had to request some help. But the Q-tips have been found. So now I have some Q-tips, and I'm going to be using... I've been fucking talking and my microphone hasn't been on. I was just saying, found the Q-tips. I requested some help. Thankfully, I got some help in finding the Q-tips, which was very helpful because they were actually in a completely different place than I expected. And, yeah, got the Q-tips now, so cannot complain. And I grabbed some Everclear as well, which was actually not outside of my room. It was actually under my bed. But I'm going to be using this to help clean the keyboard. So I'm going to be basically just soaking the Q-tips in Everclear, and I'm just going to be scraping them like that. And that's my plan, you know what I'm saying? That's my plan. Excuse me. But, yes. I don't think it's really a good idea to use Everclear to clean my keyboard, but that's what we're doing nonetheless. So, let's get to it. Let's open up my Everclear. Ah, holy fuck. It smells so bad. Well, it certainly is cleaning it, though. It works. I'm going to have to let this dry for quite a while, though, I will acknowledge. Oh, yeah, that's cleaning that right up. Still, the hair, though, is, like, everywhere. The hair is, like, everywhere. And that is, like, a big issue. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to get, like, the hair up and stuff, and I don't know how to. I think I'm literally just going to have to pick it up with my fingers because I was about to say I don't got no tweezers, but I've got a fucking multi-tool, bro. Why the fuck am I not using my multi-tool? This is like the second time today I've just forgotten I have a multi-tool. What does Everclear smell like? Slightly better than isopropyl alcohol. Which is to say, not very good. It smells like medicine, but like worse. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, alright, alright. God damn, they fucking shave above their fucking keyboard? Jesus Christ. Got another piece, y'all. Got another piece. There we go. And a lot of this is smaller hair pieces than not. But we're just going to pick them up one by one because I think that's going to be easiest. Because I don't got no, like, hella big tweezers or like, hella tweezers. Oh, God. Yuck! I can't believe I'm actually doing this on the desk I normally use for, like, everything else. Why am I doing this to myself? I don't know why. Alright, anything else? There's one more piece right here. Alright, good. And right here. And alright, there's this one piece right here. Come on, come on. You piece of fucking shit. There we go. I got it. Thank fucking God. Okay, now we can clean this keyboard in peace without having to worry about hair, because that is not all of the big pieces of hair off, actually. There's another one. God damn, was this dude fucking shaving above his fucking keyboard? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God, there's more. Grab a 2-in-1. God damn. This is fucking gross. I don't know if I'm ever cleaning another mechanical keyboard again unless it's my own. Genuinely. I don't really have any desire to buy used mechanical keyboards anymore. I really don't. Finding pubes is diabolical. I wouldn't say it's pubes. Like, they just don't really look like pubes. It looks more like facial hair. But it could be pubes. I'm not gonna lie. Let me tell y'all what. I'm just glad I'm disinfecting this keyboard. I'm very glad I am disinfecting this keyboard. I am glad I'm doing that. Is that a keyboard from the mail? Nah, it's a keyboard from the thrift shop. It was $3. That's definitely butt hair. You know, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm going to keep telling myself it's not because I really don't want it to be. But Everclear is doing the fucking trick. Let me tell y'all what. It is disinfecting the fuck out of this shit. Like, goddamn. Everclear works fucking wonders. This shit good. But yeah, that's how they're coming off. Which, it's not, like, super disgusting, but it's like, not great. Oh, I just realized this came off of that. That's probably not good, right? Like, this came off of that. Like, that's probably really bad, right? I just realized that. I think I broke it. I think I broke it. You're doing that $3 keyboard more justice than it ever got in his life. Hey, you know, gotta respect it. Even if it's a $3 keyboard, I gotta respect it, you know what I'm saying? Now this is the gross area right here. I don't know what the fuck is right here, but this shit is fucking gross. I think it's literally somebody's fucking boogers. Looks like you can click it in. No, deadass. Oh no, it cannot be clicked in. It cannot be. Or maybe like when the top goes on, that's... Oh, that might be it. Like when the top is on? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. I'll acknowledge. It doesn't really seem like it's going to make a difference if I don't know, because it's like what the bottom of it looks like. I'm not sure about that. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to like... I need to figure out what to do with that. I need to figure out how to fix that. If y'all have any recommendations, let me know. That's why they didn't want you cracking it open. Well, maybe they should have designed it better so I could clean it without cracking it open. Yeah, there's some fucking pubes right here. God damn, that's fucking gross. Jesus Christ. Like, just damn, don't fucking jerk off on your fucking keyboard. Jesus Christ, y'all. I'm saying like this is y'all's fault, but it's not. This is a thrift shop keyboard. This is not y'all's fault. Stuart Little's old keyboard, I believe it, for real. I believe it. This is the least, like, keyboard cleaning ASMR of all time. I'm not gonna lie. But we've got most of this section somewhat cleaned. It still needs some work, without a doubt. And I'm going to go ahead and just kind of go over it real quick with the alcohol wipe. Can't help it, just help it out a bit and whatnot. Will this string last as long as the GTA 4 finale? No. No, it will not. I'm planning on wrapping it up in the next hour or so. The GTA 4 finale went on for far too long. I should not have tried to do an 8-hour stream. I was so tired, it was crazy. 8-hour streams do not agree with me. That's not what I needed. I needed a Q-tip. I gotta stop taking a shot when he says fuck. 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 Holy fuck, man. Why are you doing that? Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck. Fuck. Jesus. Fucking Christ. F-U-C-K. Don't take a shot whenever I say fuck. Please don't. That is unsafe. Don't do that. I'm chilling though. Like, now that I've actually got this off and I'm not like pissed at the keyboard's design anymore, I'm just chilling. I'm just cleaning it, honestly. I'm just having a good time. I'm just vibing, honestly. God damn, that's gross. There's like a fucking sticky bit like right there kind of thing. And I've got to soak this in a shit ton of Everclear. There we go. Much better. Comes right off. Everclear is the fucking god of cleaning. For real, bruh. For real. Alright, we got some other stuff to clean up over here as well. There's somebody's fucking pubing this shit. Damn. What are my plans for the 100K sub special? I jokingly said previously that I was going to drink Everclear for the 100K sub special. I don't want to do that though. I don't want to drink 100K for the I don't want to drink 100K. I don't want to drink Everclear for the 100K sub special on Jacob Jones money. I have no desire to do so. I'll do a $100 bottle of rum or whiskey or something like that kind of thing. That'll be pretty baller, I ain't gonna lie. I'll do that. 24-hour stream? No, I'll do that for 240K. Either I'll do that for 240K or 24K on Twitch. Whichever one comes first. But yeah, I really have no desire to drink Everclear. The shit is fucking paint thinner. For real. I really have no desire to drink it. But drinking like $100 bourbon or whiskey or rum sounds like a pretty good time to me. So I think I'd probably do that. $100 for 100K, you know, hey, why not, right? There we go. It's getting all cleaned up. It's looking so much better, y'all. It's looking so much better. Yes, sir. What am I doing? I'm cleaning a mechanical keyboard right now. It was $3 at the thrift shop, and I figured I'd use it as a backup keyboard. So I'm cleaning it. I'm replacing the keycaps. I do think I broke it because, like, this came off, which is not very good. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be stuck down, but that is what it is. I'm going to watch the tutorial before I put everything back on to make sure I didn't, like, break everything, which I'm pretty sure I did. But either way, it's a $3 keyboard. I'm just learning, you know what I'm saying? I'm just learning. It's all right. If it's broken, at least it'll look cool. True. It can be a nice wall. It can be a nice piece of art on the wall. But whoever owned this last fucking left pubes fucking everywhere, and it's fucking gross. It's so fucking gross. But I've got a pair of tweezers, i.e. my Gerber Suspension NXT, with me today to help with this mission. Boom. Got him. All right. Anything else? There's a little bit over there. Wow. Nice. Alrighty. We're just going to do one quick run over once again with the Everclear. But I think it's pretty much all good. So we're just going to... Oh, I'm seeing one pube right there. Throw that away real quick. Will I do lines off the YouTube play button? No, bro, I don't do that. Nor do I have any desire to. Turn the play button into a pipe? Nah, I'm okay. I keep finding more hair. Like, how am I just finding more fucking hair? This is fucking gross. Like, goddamn, I wanted a spare keyboard for $3. I didn't realize it was gonna be this much of a fucking hassle. Like, goddamn, bruh. Why is YouTube delayed? I have no idea why. I don't set it to be delayed. But it's like 5 seconds after Twitch. It's not that delayed, though. It's not like it's minutes delayed by any means. Goddamn, bruh. Goddamn. Jesus Christ. Got an air blower? Yeah, I did. This shit won't come off. I have an air blower. This shit, it's all just stuck to it. It won't come off. Not joking. Not joking. It's literally stuck to it. That's how gross it is. Just pour the Everclear all over it. You make a fair point. You do make a fair point. I'm going to go and clean down here as well because this definitely needs to be cleaned too. That's pretty clean up there. That's okay. All right, is there anywhere else in particular that I want to clean up? I'm seeing some hair. Go and grab that momentarily. And it's a fucking pube. God damn. Stop jerking off above your keyboard, bro. That's fucking gross. Damn, bro. Well, this ain't even a pube, though. It's just a really long piece of hair, but Jesus Christ. Come on, bro. Just burn it? True. What are you doing with all the pubes? Throwing them away, bro. Throwing them away. That's fucking disgusting. It's like one more right here. Come on. Let's get the Everclear at it. Come on. Come out, you piece of shit. Why did my ex-wife fuck up the Mercedes door? Was she day drinking? No, it actually wasn't my ex-wife. I'm not gonna blame it on her. It was one of the previous owners. It wasn't the owner before me, but it was the owner before him. But believe it or not, it was actually not my ex-wife. But did she day drink and like lean on my car? Yes, absolutely. But it was not her that put the dent in it. It was like that when I bought it. God damn, there's just so much fucking hair everywhere. I just think it's scratches and it's hair. Like, what the fuck? This is fucking gross. I am never cleaning anybody else's mechanical keyboard ever again. Like, if it's my mechanical keyboard, it's one thing. But anybody else's? Jesus Christ, bro. Holy shit. I should have just taken this whole fucking panel off and fucking put it in the dishwasher. Jesus fucking Christ. Last owner must have shaved directly over the keyboard. Nah, for real, bruh. For real. Absolutely. They were like, I'm donating to the thrift shop. Let me just shave over the keyboard real quick. Fucking bruh. Alright, what are we going to do now? Because it's pretty much mostly cleaned up to the fullest extent I can really get with a Q-tip. What we're going to do now is we're going to air blast it again. And then I'm going to make sure this is supposed to be like this, because this is peeling up. And then after that, I am going to put it all back together. That's going to be my plan, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Burst it on fire? I mean, like, I could. It's a really bad idea because I don't have a fire extinguisher. But I could technically do that, yes. I suppose I should probably clean this too. But this is actually not so bad. I'll just wipe it off before I put it back on. But, yep. Let's go ahead and now what we're going to do to help with this and make sure the dirt does not spread is we are going to put the keyboard in the bag. And then we're going to spray it. Big brain moves, you know what I'm saying? Big brain moves. There we go. Just like that. I'm going to go and take the bottle. That's working. Genuinely so much better than it was. That actually worked. That actually worked this time. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, y'all. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No complaints on my behalf. Air duster cold AF now? Nah, for real, bro. For real. It's literally, I don't know if you guys can see on camera, but it's literally, it's so cold now. It's so cold. But, yeah, this is actually looking so much better than it was when we first started. There's some bits down here that I tried to get but did not get out. This shit is cold. Yo, the cold's calling me. Says there's gonna be another winter. Yes, sir. Yo, this shit cold, bruh. It's making noise, too. Can y'all hear it? Yes, sir. Alright there, y'all. What we gonna do now is we gonna go ahead and wipe this off real quick. Just hella wipe it off. And then we're gonna wipe off the back of this keyboard as well. And then we're going to start putting everything back together after I make sure that this is actually supposed to be like this, which I don't think it is. But we go and wipe this off. I am so glad I am live streaming this experience, though. Because I would not want to do this while just sitting here. Unless I was watching TV, then it would be okay. Black and Milds and a Colt 45. Genuinely, best combination to have while you're cleaning mechanical keyboards, without a doubt. Ribbon doesn't attach the faceplate? Nah, it won't go down all the way on it now. I think, like, I lifted up this a little bit, and I think I might have accidentally snapped it off without realizing. And I think that was probably what happened, because it won't snap down now, and I think it was just glued on or something. So I think I broke it. Hey, appreciate the tier 1 sub, all mind control. Appreciate the tier 1 sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the tier 1 sub once again, my man. And you're on a 2-month streak as well. Hey, appreciate the support, my man. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having an amazing one as a whole. Thank you so much for the 2 months tier 1 sub. Once again, all mind control. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and clean the back of this, too. I'm going to grab a new alcohol wipe. Perfect. We Gucci. Gucci, Louis, Fendi, Prada, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Is your keyboard hot swappable? Probably not, because it's a Corsair keyboard. And it's like a base level Corsair that it's a, no joke, a 10-year-old base level Corsair that I got for $3, or that I was given for free after it was bought for $3 at the thrift shop. That's what this keyboard is. So I don't know what hot swappable means, but if I had to guess, probably not. No. Just a guess, though. Hey, appreciate the dono flowers. And saying, hey, Jacob, I just sent you a gift. Sorry it took me so long to send. No need to apologize, my man. No need to apologize. I'm just thankful for anything y'all are kind enough to gift. And I'm just thankful for y'all watching in general. You don't need to apologize to me, my man. Don't be stressing about that. Just be happy that you did what you wanted to do, kind of thing. Don't apologize, my man. Don't apologize. But thank you so much for the dono. Appreciate the $5. Once again, Mr. Flowers. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And you're saying the gift is predicted to arrive on Friday. Hope it gets to you and hope you like it. Have a great night, man. Hey, I certainly will, my man. Thank you so much for the gift, Mr. Flowers. I will be picking it up whenever I hear that it arrives. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Flowers, I do appreciate it. And thank you so much for the gift as well. I'm looking forward to seeing what it is, and I'm looking forward to showcasing it on the next stream after I end up picking it up as well. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Flowers. Appreciate the support, my man. Appreciate the dono. Hope you're enjoying today's stream and hope you're having a great day as a whole. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Alrighty, though, y'all. I need to look at a video to see whether this blue tab is supposed to be peeled up or not. It is not supposed to be peeled up. It is not supposed to be peeled up. That's not good. It is not supposed to be peeled up. It is not supposed to be peeled up. I broke the keyboard. That is not supposed to be peeled up. Okay. All right, y'all. So, how can I make this stick back down? This is supposed to be down, like that. How can I make it stick back down? Without it becoming a fire hazard, to be precise. Hot glue? Will that be a fire hazard, though? Will that be a fire hazard? Peeled sticker equals not functional? Well, yeah, I imagine so, right? I'd figure as much. 260 people watching Jacob clean a keyboard, can't blame him. Hey, appreciate y'all stopping by. Appreciate y'all stopping by over on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Hey, how's it going, Soapy Waffles? Might be after you set it on fire. True. Electrical tape. True. I do have some electrical tape. What are y'all thinking? Need a closer look? So yeah, basically, this right here needs to be down onto that piece, but I peeled this up, and so it came off. So I just need a way to put this back down. What is y'all's recommendation for putting that back down without it becoming a fire hazard? What do y'all think? I'm thinking I have some electrical tape. That's probably the best idea. What are y'all thinking? Does it even metal connection? I honestly have no idea, probably. But I think it just needs to be touching. I'm like, hey, if it don't work, it don't work. It's a $3 keyboard. It is what it is. If I broke it, hey, it was a learning experience. It is what it is. Done it before on a radio with a cable like that. All right, big bet, big bet. But yeah, I'm not sure if it needs a metal connection or not. No slides in the port? Does it really? I'm gonna fuck with this real quick. Does it really slide in the port? Let me... Oh, shit. I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. Don't tape it, it slides into something. Yes. Thank you very much, the Shadow Man. Yes. Thank you very much, Rock and Recovery and the Shadow Man. You guys are completely correct. It does slide into something. It just did not initially appear to my vision that it did. This does slide into something, though, so I've just got to figure out how to get it to slide back in. How the fuck do I get it to slide back in, though, for real? Oh, man. Alright. We're hella locked in, y'all. That didn't work. I'm just bending it now. I fucked up. I just bent it. Shit. Rock and Recovery hijacking my... I thank both y'all. I thank both y'all. Did I get it? Did I get it? I don't think so. Okay. See, and this is why. I have a fucking flashlight, baby. Boom! Oh, y'all can't see shit! Oh, y'all can't see shit! That's way too bright. Alright. So that's the hole it needs to go in, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. So that's the hole it needs to go in. It just needs to actually, like, get all the way in there, which it's not getting right now. Alright, we're going to try this again. There we go. Okay, so it's in there. I just need to actually get it to like push in. Like it's in there, but how do I get it to push in the rest of the way? I'm not sure. It will bend back, but some metals break just once. Yeah, that's my fear. I will acknowledge that's my fear. That piece slides back in. He's gonna bend the pin connector. God, I hope not. I bent the cable, but I don't want to bend the connector itself. That's not good to do. But I just can't like get a good grip on it to like get it to slide back in. And like these are the best tweezers I have. It's not back in. It's not back in. It's a $3 keyboard, so like if I break it, I'm really not stressing. But like I'd prefer not to break it, honestly. I was about to try to pull it out that way because I was like, if I pull it out this way, it's going to be a lot easier to put back in this way. But like, actually, that's not coming out. Okay, all right. Okay, now how do I slide it in the rest of the way? Those tweezers are like for giant's toenails. They're too big. They are too big. They are too big. You should start a computer repair side hustle. That is a horrible idea. Hey, appreciate the dono. Objective 101. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. You're asking what my best cigarette recommendation for a date, non-flavored cigarettes, and how do you send fan mail? I've been watching you for years now. I've got my P.O. Box in the description down below if you're watching on YouTube. And I've got my P.O. Box on my YouTube channel, Jacob Jones Money, along with Jacob fucking Jones, on the About page of my channel if you're watching on Twitch. So I recommend checking that out after the live stream, of course. Not during the live stream, but after. Don't click off the live stream, of course. But, yeah, that's probably the best way to send fan mail. But what's my best recommendation for a date? Well, it depends on your date. But if they smoke, American Spirit Blues. If they don't smoke, Camel Blues or American Spirit Golds. And those are my recommendations for if you go on a date. Yep, if you go on a date, American Spirit Blues if they do smoke, Marlboro Golds, Camel Blues if they don't smoke. And that's my personal take, I will acknowledge. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Objective 101. Hope I could answer your question to the fullest extent. That's just my personal take, of course. But, yeah, hope I could answer your question to the full extent. Thank you so much for the dono, once again, Objective 101. And thank you so much as well for the Prime sub, Mr. Objective 101. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub as well, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. You're just saying love you, bro. Hey, appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got to wiggle it back in. Oh, we gonna try. We gonna try. Like, it definitely needs to be in further. Like, just looking at it. Like, that definitely needs to be in further, right? Like, that's got to be in further. I think it's got to be up to, like, the dark blue line, I'm guessing. I ain't got no tweezers. Like, bruh. I ain't got no tweezers, bruh. I ain't got no tweezers. Shee. I actually don't even know. Oh, that came off because I didn't. Oh, that explains it. Yep, that explains it. That's why it came out. This thing's a pain in the ass to get back in, for real. Okay. There's just, like, no room at all, like, in there to, like, try to get it to work. There's, like, no room. Hey, yo, appreciate the tier 1 sub, Lethal 0202. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, my man. You've been sub for 3 months. Appreciate another sub, my man. Appreciate the 3-month streak on the sub, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Lethal. Saying Jacob, I left my wife and kids for what's important, cigarettes. Thank you for being my idol. I will now go chug a jack to celebrate. Hey, you know, you gotta do what you love in life. I mean, like, life is only there to do what you want to do because you want to do it. Life is there to do what you love, you know what I'm saying? And if you don't love what you're doing, fuck it, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So, you know, I can't diss on you doing what you want to do kind of thing. I can't diss on you doing what you love doing. And if you love leaving your wife and children behind, if you love smoking cigarettes, if you love drinking alcohol, you know, I can't hate it by any means. You know what I'm saying? I can't hate it. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Lethal. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the dono, my man. And thank you so much as well for the dono. Makes you click. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. Appreciate the 100 bits as well. Hope both y'all enjoying live stream. Hope both y'all having a great day. Appreciate the support, both y'all. And hope both y'all have an amazing one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How the fuck do I get this to connect, though? Genuinely. Like, let me just. I'm just gonna focus on that real quick. Like, genuinely? How do I get this shit back in? I don't fucking know. I genuinely don't know. Like, it's in a little bit, but, like, I don't feel like it's in enough. I don't know how to get that all the way in. I'll acknowledge I got no idea. Bro is gonna rip the cable? God, I hope not. I hope not. Oh, yeah, these are Twitch Prime subs I'm talking about. Yeah, I just want to clarify. On God, Unc will never see my messages. Too bad. Crazy, super crazy mandible. I saw your message. I look at both chats. I'm just only looking up every once in a while right now. But when I do look up, I see both chats. I don't just look at one chat by any means. How the fuck do I get this shit back in? God damn. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? Why the fuck did they do this? For real. I would refrain from using the needle nose metal pliers on this cable. You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do. I just dropped them. When's the text speech for subs in Twitch, sir? On Twitch, sir? Not sure. Not sure if I'm going to do text speech for subs. Because I feel like it's easily spammable. So I'm not sure if that's something I'm going to be doing. But I do have text-to-speech set up for some streams. Not for today's stream, I'll acknowledge, but for some streams I have text-to-speech set up. Like when I'm gaming and stuff like that. Or like when I'm playing CS2. I have it set up. But I don't have it set up for subs. I probably should, in all honesty. I probably should. God damn, though. I need to go in just a little bit more. And I can't get it. I need to get it a little bit more. Would I ever do a cooking stream? I do kind of want to eventually. But I don't have a kitchen that I can use without doxing myself. Honestly, that's my genuine answer. I don't have a kitchen I can use without doxing myself. So I'm not doing that right now. I'm like, I feel like this should go in further, but like, I don't know how it would go in further. Demagnetize, magnetize. You're telling me I had these the whole fucking time? Oh my fucking god, I did, didn't I? I literally had these fucking pliers the whole time in my fucking case right here. And I didn't fucking realize. Goddamn, bro. Goddamn. They were just like this, and I was like, oh, I don't know what those are. Shit. Right, there we go, just like that. That makes everything so much easier. Oh my god. Oh my god. I fucking hate that I just said that. So what do you guys think? Start a tech repair business? Right? Fuck. Where the fuck did that just go? I don't even know. There it is. I found it. I should probably take that off so it's not a fire hazard. That's in the trash now. I don't know where it went, but I think it's in the trash. We ball. Alright, we're just gonna... Yes, that's all the way up to the dark blue line. We're gonna try to get this all the way to the dark blue line as well. But, so the... Right there. That... Am I even, in the right place? I am, I feel like. I'm pretty sure. Alright, I'm gonna hella lock in on this, y'all. I want to get this done. Take this shit off. Fuck this shit. Fucking confusing. Fucking amber pieces of fucking plastic. Fucking piece of fucking shit. Alright. Alright, there we go. I think I'm actually a bit low. I think that might be half the issue. Okay. I think it's in there, but it's not going in all the way. Fuck! Okay, see, thing is, I don't even know if it was supposed to go in, all the way when it was already in there. It really just doesn't feel like it's going to go in anymore. But, this could also, fall out at, fucking any time. So, also, it's, definitely not supposed to be in there like that. God damn, this is a fucking pain in the ass. I never want to do computer repair. Jesus fucking Christ. Hell nah, brother. Hell nah. Am I left-handed? I am not. I am right-handed. Jesus Christ. I never want to fucking do computer repair. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, sir. Yo, I actually applied for Twitch Partner yesterday. No joke. I barely met the requirements. I was like 0.5 day. I was like 0.5 average watchers over. I was like, let's fucking go. I applied for that shit. I wonder if they're gonna. I don't know if they're gonna accept or deny me. We're gonna find out. But yeah, applied for Twitch Partner. Looking forward to finding out what their response is. Okay. I don't know. Of course, they aren't going to sponsor videos after this unless it's just a boxed out of the box type review. I don't give a fuck. I don't do that type of video anyway. That's fine by me. I am not liking this. This is not great. Oh god, that's bright. Okay. Is it like even in there? Like Jesus Christ. Like that's in there. But like, let's take this out real quick. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see the issue. I'm seeing the issue now. This was flipped up. So I need to put it in. Okay, I'm learning. I feel like I'm learning so much right now. Holy fuck. I feel like I have the biggest brain in the world. I am the mall technology expert right now. Holy fuck, I just did it. Oh my god, I just did it. There it is! Holy fuck. We just fucking did it. It's back in, baby. It's fucking back in. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Holy shit. Let's fucking go, y'all. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, big bet. Now we just gotta clean the keep caps. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No complaints on my behalf. None at all. Let's fucking get it. Let's fucking get it, y'all. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. No complaints on my behalf, you know what I'm saying? Objective, you're saying if you knew your college was completely smoke-free before you wouldn't have gone, shit ruins your day? Fuck it, just smoke there anyway. Fuck it, you ball, right? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, you ball. That's what the fuck I'm saying. Do they actually give out tickets to people? Just go walk on the sidewalk and smoke a cigarette, and if somebody reports you, fuck it, you're already gone by the time they get there. Fuck it, you ball. Fuck the fucking campus security. That's what I'm saying. Fuck smoke-free campuses. That shit fucking retarded for real. Alright, we gon' put some alcohol in the caps, though. We're gonna do that. Fuck smoke-free campuses. That shit's stupid, though. Most states have smoke-free colleges. In my state, that became smoke-free in 2015, but most people don't care. Yeah. Like, the college I went to, it wasn't smoke-free, but, like, some buildings you weren't supposed to smoke near within, like, 25 feet. I only got in trouble once, and it was from somebody who was like, yo, you can't smoke here, bro. And they, like, had no power, and I was just like, okay, dipshit, I'm a fucking walk 5 feet this way, so I'm no longer within 25 feet of the front door. Which I thought was very fucking funny. I wasn't even, like, right next to the front door. I was literally, like, 15 feet away talking with friends. Kind of thing. I'm not trying to say that, like, you should smoke in people's faces. I don't think you should. But I just think smoke-free areas are fucking stupid. If people don't want smoke in their faces, they can walk around you. Like, if I'm there first, fuck it. I was there first. Kind of thing. And I'm not trying to smoke, like, right near the entrance where everybody walking out. is getting the smoke in their face, I'm like 15 feet away, and I'm smoking a fucking Marlboro Light that isn't fucking smoky. They were just being a dipshit to be a dipshit. They were on a power trip, but it was whatever. I'm not one to encourage smoking, like, near people or anything like that. I do try to avoid smoking near people unless they're okay with being smoked near, and whatnot. Like, genuinely. Like, I have a friend who has asthma. And I literally, every time before I get a cigarette lit up, I'm like, are you chill with me lighting up a cigarette? I know you have asthma. I'm not going to smoke near you if it bothers you. I will walk fucking 10 feet that way, and we can we can start talking again in a couple minutes. So I literally asked him, I'm like, if your asthma is acting up, my man, I will literally walk over there, and I will not light up a cigarette near you. I have no problem with that. But smoke-free campuses are fucking stupid. Like, at least get fucking smoke pits kind of thing. And I think it's a stupid idea. It doesn't work, and I think it's unenforceable. I don't know. Hopefully I didn't just make myself sound like a dickhead, but I just think smoke-free campuses are fucking bullshit, genuinely. The college I went to was East Carolina University, which has bigger problems to worry about than cigarettes, though. So, like, I don't know, the frats making fucking Xanax. Not a joke. Not a joke. Genuinely. The frats were making Xanax. They got busted. Not a joke, y'all. Not a joke. There we go. That should be pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and snap this back on. Boom. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. All right, boom. Like that. Boom. 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 There it is, baby. There it is. Let's go. Alrighty. So now we just got to put these two on. Which I don't remember what these do. Oh man, which way was it before? I think it was that one. I'll actually, let's look at a photo. I'm not going to do that. But I'm going to go and put the screws back in. Let's do that first. That's probably a good idea, isn't it? So let's do that. And there's like a fuck ton of gunk on this corkboard. I really need to clean that. Where did I put that? Oh, there it is. That. Alright, so what I'm going to do first off is I'm oh shit, I fucked up. Oh god damn it, I need to take this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up for real. I have screws that I needed to put on under the black part I just put on. I just fucked up really bad. Oh my god. How did I forget to do that? I just fucked up genuinely so bad. Hopefully it comes off easier than last time. Oh, yes it is. Thank God. Not quite as stuck down there. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go. Thank fucking God, it came off so much easier than last time. There we go. It helps that I actually know what I'm doing this time as well, because I didn't know what I was doing the last time. Alright, let's go and grab my ashtray slash screw holder. And we're just going to want the silver screws, and we're just going to want to put them back in. No! Fuck, where did it go? There it is. I found it. I found it! Flashlight goated for real. Smoking areas are great. Smoking areas are amazing, I'm not going to lie. Smoking areas make sense. Smoking areas really do make sense. Like, if they don't want to do, like, a no-smoking campus, just do smoking areas. Because, like, the fucking... even if the students don't want to smoke, the professors absolutely will. There was one professor at the college I went to who fucking chain smoked. Like, literally, I never had her class, but I knew she chain smoked like shit. Like hell. Because every time she was, like, outside after class, talking with students and stuff, she'd literally be smoking a cigarette. Every time. Like, I literally I would walk by multiple times a day, and she'd be outside, talking with, like, students, smoking a cigarette. Like, I know she hella be chain smoking. Like, even if the students ain't be chain smoking, the professors do be. So, like, I really don't understand, like, why the fuck they do fucking, like fucking smoke-free campuses. It's stupid. All they're doing is pissing off their own faculty, and it doesn't even look that good. I don't fucking understand it. Like, who the fuck is sending their kid to a fucking college because it's a smoke-free campus? Who the fuck cares? Like, literally, if I got offered, like, a fucking professor position at a fucking college, and I found out it was smoke-free and I couldn't go smoke after I taught my class, I'd be like, you know, I don't know, Chief. Okay, alright. Okay, we got the screw out. I dropped it by accident in there. I did it again. This is not magnetic. I don't know why it isn't. Probably because it's from Harbor Freight and it's really cheap. There we go. I put it right there. Not right there. Okay, we're going to try this again. And I'm going to watch some Free Run Beyond Journey's End after this, because, god damn, this is the most stressful keyboard fucking, this is the most fucking stressful keyboard dissection of all time. How do people do fucking keyboard ASMR? I've got no fucking clue. I couldn't do it. No, you don't, you fucking piece of shit screw. Come on. There we go. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Alright, up here as well. Let's fucking go. No. There we go. There we go. Now I want to remind y'all, just in case y'all missed it earlier, or if y'all just tuned in, I haven't actually plugged in this keyboard yet. I don't know if it works. So I've put in all of this effort for this keyboard that I don't even know if it works or not. We're going to find out at the end of the stream whether this keyboard actually works or not. I'm going to plug it in for the first time. I don't fucking know if it works, though. We're going to find out. But alrighty, though, I've gone ahead and put all the screws on. Let's go ahead and get this piece of shit fucking back in here. There we go. Fucking mint. There we go, y'all. There we go. Nice. Alright, we're going to go ahead. I think I broke something. There's plastic pieces. Alright, now we just need to get the rest of the screws in. And we've got a bunch of them right here. We're just going to go ahead and just drop them in. Just like that. No issue at all. Yeah, there we go. There we go, y'all. There we go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Now we're cooking. We are cooking. We've got to put the keycaps back on, and then we're all good to go. We're all good to go after that. And I've already got the keycaps prepared. Well, not organized, but they are prepared. I have them. I don't have to order them from Amazon or anything. Let me just put it that way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got this shit. It only took, like, fucking way too long, but we got this shit for real. We are halfway to GTA 4 finale length. True. True. That stream was like fucking 8 hours. That was way too long, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm doing another 8-hour stream for a very long time unless I'm smoking during the stream. And drinking during the stream. I was so tired after that stream, genuinely. I was so fucking wiped. I literally slept for like fucking 9 hours after that stream. That shit fucking wiped me the fuck out. I was so fucking tired. I'm sure y'all could tell. Second to final mission? Nah, genuinely. That's how it really was. 3 tries, 4 tries into the final mission, be like, oh my god. Thankfully, I think it only took 3 tries, but it was still 2 tries too many. Aight. There we go. And we're going to go and put these little feet back on, if we can. Okay, this goes over here. So on this side. Go back in, feet. And we're going to put this one back in on this side. Go back in, feet. There we go, there we go. Nice. Nice. Alright, and there's a piece of hair right here. I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure... I don't know. That actually might be my hair. I won't be surprised. Alrighty. So, all we got to do now is put the keycaps back on, and we're all good to go. Let's fucking go. If I die here, I'm not restarting this shit. I'm going to bed. I did say that a couple times, didn't I? And then I was like, nah. Keycaps. Alright, here they are. So, I'm going to be using some XVX PBT keycaps that are from xvxchannel.com. I'm going to be using these keycaps. And I think I'm going to be using predominantly black ones with a little bit of red as well. But predominantly black ones, I think, is my plan. So I'm just going to put that over there. And I'm going to start putting them on. I'm actually going to put these over here so I actually have my keyboard in front of me as a reference. And I also want... I don't have a tray. I'm just going to grab a bunch of these and just take them out, honestly. So I can kind of go at it as it goes. Alright, what are we looking at? We're looking at backspace. Backspace is right here. It just goes back in, right? There we go. First key. Back in, baby. First key is back in. Let's fucking go. No complaints on my behalf. The retro look on the Corsair is kind of clean. Is it really retro? I wouldn't say it's retro personally, but maybe it's just me. I'm not sure. I don't know. I didn't think it looks any more retro than like my Logitech G710. But maybe it looks retro when compared to like a lot of modern keyboards. This is a 10-year-old keyboard after all. So maybe like when compared to like a lot of modern mechanical keyboards, it looks retro per se. I'm not sure. I'm not like insanely much of a mechanical keyboard guy. Like I do prefer my mechanical keyboard over my resin keyboards. I'll acknowledge. I still need to get this attached. Come on, you pieces of shit. Fucking work with me. Like, I do still prefer my mechanical keyboards over my resin keyboards. I like clicky-clacky, I'll acknowledge. But I'm not, like, super knowledgeable about, like, mechanical keyboards. It's not my forte. By any means, I'll acknowledge. How the fuck do I get this? God damn. It's working, but it's like wiggly wobbly right now. All lined up. Pretty sure. Yeah, it does. Maybe we should start with one of these. There we go. and then do this. That was a horrible idea. That was a really bad idea, actually. Alright, we're going to try this again. Okay, that was a horrible idea once again. We're going to avoid the spacebar for the moment. We're just going to ignore that. This is the Windows key, which goes right here. This is the 8 key, which goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right here. This is the 1 key, which goes right here. This is sound key. I don't know where the fuck this is supposed to go, actually. This is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy peasy. This is, what the fuck, F12. F12 is right there. Very nice, very nice. No complaints on my behalf. There might be another spacebar key that fits on your keyboard size. True, 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 true. I might try that, low key. This one is plus equals, or equals plus, or something like that. It goes right there. Nice, nice. And then we go want, this one is, what the fuck is that? I don't fucking know. I literally don't know what this symbol is. I have no idea what that is. This is 0. Put that one right there. It's like document like thing. I've got no idea. Just use old spacebar. True, but it's pretty crusty and I don't really want to. I kind of want to replace all of these with the same caps. This one is INS? What the fuck is INS? Oh, I see. So this one is... No. This one is probably right there, right? No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. What the hell is INS? I've got no idea. This is bracket, though. Bracket go right here. Bit. It's gonna look hella good once I'm done. It's gonna look hella good for real. I really don't know what the rest of these do. Oh, what is this? This is 0. It also says INS. What? I got no idea. Alrighty, y'all. We're moving on to this right here. Bit. There we go. There we go. And then we gonna have dash right here. And then we gonna have 3 right here. Oh, fuck, bro. There we go. And then we gonna have plus sign. Now we already got plus. What the fuck is this supposed to be? It's supposed to be like enter? I got no idea. This is shift. Yep, shift. Nice. Alright, big bet, big bet, big bet. Let's go, let's go. Ends is first above arrow key. Oh, is it? I appreciate the input. Oh, I see. Ins is insert. Yes, I see that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. It just did not click in my head. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This is 5. Let's go. Let's go. We getting these slowly on. This is play. I don't know where the fuck play is supposed to go. We ball. This is enter, which is like lengthways for some reason. That's not going to be lengthways on my keyboard. I think that's way too small for my keyboard too, but like we ball. There we go. There we go. All right, big bet, big bet. SCRLK. SCRLK? I don't know what the fuck that means. These are, Numkey Plus. Oh, true. True. I forgot about that. That's a very good point. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a very good point. Now, some of the keys I actually want to be this color instead. So I'm going to do some keys which are this color. Including probably the exit key. Because I'm just going to make it look trendy and look cool. Because fuck it. We ball. I also just don't want it to be all matte black. So I think I'm actually going to do the space bar in this color. So I'm like kind of glad I didn't put it on. Okay, alright, we got this shit. Okay, what the fuck? Alright, we're gonna wait for the fucking space key. We're gonna find WASD. What the fuck is this fucking furry ass shit? Not that I give a fuck about furries, but I just looked at it and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? We got an owl. Nice. I want to acknowledge as well this keycap set I did not buy myself. I was also given this keycap set. So I'm just looking at this and going through it all. F8. Enter. Nice. I might put up the enter card and take a look at that. And I might do WASD. Here we go. Exit. There we go. I'm gonna do this as pink. Nice. And I'm going to do WASD as pink as well, just to make it more distinct. Nice. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. Oh, well. I fucked up. Ah! Oh, goddamn. Goddamn. There we go. There we go. Boom! We gonna do multicolored keyboard today. Hell yeah, brother. Where's D? Please tell me there's a D. Please tell me there's a D. I don't mean D as in dick. I mean D as in goddamn. Give me the D key. Not like dick key. I just mean D key. Alright, there we go. Bet. And I could do this entire top row like that as well, but I don't know if I really want to. What's left in here? I think I'm going to do the arrow keys like this too. Let's do the arrow keys like this. Yeah. We're going to do that. And we're going to do that. And we're going to do that. And we're going to do that. Actually, I feel like these should probably be reversed, so I'm going to do that. And they're also, like, tilted. Ah! God damn, bro. Alright, I'm pretty sure this one should be up here. I'm pretty sure this one should be down here. It might be the exact same, I've got no idea. Oh yeah, no, that's a little bit better. Bet. And these are like actually tilted and shit too. Bet. It's all coming together. It's all looking good. It's all looking good. No complaints on my behalf, y'all. None at all. Let's fucking go. Let's go, y'all. Hell yeah, brother. I think I'm going to do I want to do the backspace key? Nah, I'm not going to do the backspace key. I'm going to leave it at that. Try to do the spacebar too. If I can. God damn, bitch ass spacebar. Let's fucking see. Can I get the fucking spacebar on here? I got this shit. I got this shit. I got it off. I can get it fucking back on, can't I? Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. All right. There we go. I got it on. God damn it! Surely this won't turn into an 8-hour stream. God, I hope not. I genuinely hope not. I do not want 8-hour streams to become consistent. If there's a 5-hour stream, it is what it is. But I really don't want this to be an 8-hour stream. Like, this is just... is it maybe just not fitting? I'm gonna check. It actually... Wait a minute. Hold up. It actually appears... Wait a minute. Alright, I'm just gonna have to deal with it being wobbly. Because actually... it don't appear to fit. From what I can tell. It doesn't appear to fit. So we're just gonna have to deal with that. Arrow keys are fucked. They're like kind of bent, and that's just like how they're meant to be. They're not really fucked. They're just like bent, and that's like how they're meant to be. I'll acknowledge. But they do look kind of fucked from above, I'm not gonna lie. But, like, they're just bent. And they're meant to be, like, slanted. The stabilizer is probably just fucked. Nah, it's like normal. It's like pretty... They're meant to be like this. It's pretty normal. Like, the stabilizer could be fucked, but they weren't like that before I took them off. Let me put it that way. So, maybe I broke them. I'm not sure. I don't believe I can actually get this to fit, though. I think it's just fucked. Alright, no biggie. I'm just gonna fucking clean the shit out of the fucking spacebar for this thing. Which I have right here. I'm gonna clean the fuck out of this, because I bet it's fucking gross. Clean the fuck out of it. So that's what I'm gonna do in a few minutes. Alrighty, though. Let's take this back off. Because it's not going to fit. Bah! And let's continue at it. Alright. F10 is F12. This would be F10. Nice. And M. M is... It's 1, 2, 3, M. Boom. And end. End key would be right here. Nice. This is V. V is 1, 2, 3. Boom. Right there. And pause. Hold up. Pause. Pause, y'all. Oh my god. They give you 2 down arrows. Maybe, yeah, but like fuck a wee ball. It ain't that big a deal. This is just my backup keyboard anyway, and I don't really tend to use arrow keys all that much, so it's not too big a deal. This is just my backup keyboard. I've got my Logitech G710 right here, which I like quite a bit, and that's my daily keyboard. But if it ever goes kaput, or if I ever have issues with it, or something like that kind of thing, this is going to be my backup keyboard, I'll acknowledge. But ain't no biggie, it ain't no biggie. I ain't stressing by any means. Either way, I didn't buy these keycaps. I actually got them for free as well. Just like I got this keyboard for free, I got the keycaps for free. I was given them, and I'm not complaining. Let's see, pause. Right here. Boom. Pause. Let's go. And we go want a bunch more real quick. Let's see, what are we looking at now? We're looking at the Windows key. The Windows key is... Oh, there's another one right here. Nice. Alright, and now we're looking at Home. which is right here. Nice. And then we're going to be looking at F9, which goes right next to F10. Easy enough. And then we've got 6. Which goes right there. Then we're going to be looking at 7, which goes right there. This is honestly pretty fucking therapeutic. I'm not going to lie. This is actually pretty fucking therapeutic. I'm actually really enjoying this, just kind of chatting. Just kind of fucking chilling and just enjoying just fucking putting the keyboard back together. This is, like, I was getting pissed off earlier on in the stream because it wouldn't fucking come apart, but, like, now that I'm putting it back together, it's pretty fucking nice. It's pretty therapeutic, I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying myself. I will readily acknowledge. I don't know where this is supposed to go. I don't know what the fuck that is either. Page down. Right here. Easy peasy. Yes, sir. And then we want to go cal. I don't know what that means. Probably calculator, but ha, calculator. Ha. Got him. L goes right here. L for winner. Ha, got him. Oh, and here's a keyboard thing. Or an arrow. Not a keyboard thing, an arrow. That's the right way of putting it, right? I think so. And then here we go. 0 goes right here. Nope. There we go. Got him. I'm going to take a couple more of these out now. And I'm getting the apostrophe sign. I think that's just 8. I think we put that down. I'm not going to worry about it. Shift. Yeah, I'm going to put that over here. Just like that. And then I'm seeing control. It's going to go right here. I feel like I'm fucking putting a Lego fucking set together. I see why people like doing this shit. I've never 6 key to 7 key is a classic play. Nice fundamentals. Hey, you know, appreciate the kind words. You know what I'm saying? You know, I watched some tutorials before this, you know. Yes, sir. But what was I about to say? I can't remember. About to say something. I just can't remember what I was about to say. Brackets. Oh my god, it's brackets. Holy sh... I put the bracket thing on wrong. Big news, y'all. I put the bracket thing on wrong. Bah! But, yeah, you know, big play, and I am honestly having a great time. I really feel like I'm putting together a Lego set right now, and that is a lot of fun, and it's something that I like quite a bit, because I like putting together Lego sets. Control over here. This control key is really small. I don't think it really fits in this keyboard very well, but fuck it, we ball. Page up, bit. I, as said, got this keycap set for free. It is not meant for this keyboard, I want to clarify. It is not meant for this keyboard, so some of the keys might not fit properly, and they don't, as we found out with spacebar. F1, that's right there. Nice. Have you tested it yet? I have not, no. I spent all this time taking it apart, cleaning it, putting it back together, and I still haven't tested it. We're going to be doing that at the very end of the stream. We are going to be finding out whether it actually works or not at the very end of the stream. Look forward to finding all that out, y'all. So make sure to stick around until the end of the stream. You know, I got to give a reason for y'all to stick around for an extended period of time. So make sure you stick around until the end of the stream to find out whether my keyboard actually works or not. Yes, sir. Alt goes right there. I'm just looking at my other keyboard. Oh, no! 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 My fucking keys. Oh, my God. Man, that That blows. That ain't gonna fit. That ain't gonna fit. I don't gonna lie. A for Alt. A for Alt. We ball. I'm gonna go ahead and take out one of these real quick, and I'm just gonna go ahead and clean the space bar real quick, just so I can put it back on, because the other space bars are not fitting. So we're gonna go and clean this one real quick. 9 out of 10 streamers are afraid to insert the Windows key. Well, you know, fuck it. I ain't fucking 9 out of 10 streamers. I'm that fucking 1 out of 10. I ain't no fucking pussy, you know what I'm saying? I fucking hit that Windows key all the time by accident. And I get that Windows shit showing up, and I'm like, God damn, why the fuck is this shit showing up? Get the fuck off my screen. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I put this shit back in. Nice. Nice. It doesn't match any of the other keycaps, but it's a Windows key, or not. It's a space bar, and it works, so I will take it. All right, this is Alt. This is F8. This is E. E goes right there. Yes, yes, yes. Big brain moves. Z. Z goes all the way over to this side right here. Let's fucking go. And K. K goes right here. Nice. Excuse me. And let's see. We've got number 3. Oh wow, I've already got 3. Actually, I already got 3 on there. No worries then. I got like multiple keycaps. We've got C. C goes down here. Nice. And then we've got an arrow. And then we've got Y. Why is this key like it is? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I really got no idea. We're going to put this one... I think I put that too far over. Oh no, I put that too far. I put this one too far over. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I put this too far. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, bah. Alright, we gonna move this one over by 1. Fuck. We gonna move this one over by 1. There we go. And we gonna move this one over by 1 as well. And then I can put the Y key right here. Perfecto. Perfecto. No complaints, man. None at all. Let's... W. Alright, we already got W. No worries. This is... I don't know what that is. No worries. This is 9. We have a 0, but no 9. We're all good now. And F2. Boom. Right there, baby. And then we got J. Yo, we got the J. The fucking most important character in the alphabet. Y'all know why? Because my name starts with a J. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. No complaints on my behalf. Are the keycaps backlit? Nah, I just don't need, like, to know what the keys say because I have it memorized. No, I'm just kidding. There are some people who do blank keys. I can't do that. I cannot do that. I will acknowledge. This keyboard is backlit. As long as it works, that is. I don't know if it actually works or not, so we will find out. But as long as it works, it should be backlit. We will find out. This is the slash. Oh, right here. Nice. Nice. But, yeah, they should be backlit. I was just messing around when I said I didn't need backlight. I do need backlight. I low-key be having to look down at my keyboard every once in a while. Like, sometimes I get, like, on a good spree, and I'm like, nice. I don't need to look at my keyboard, because I'm just writing, and I just know where everything is. And then sometimes I'm like, man, I need to look at my keyboard. It depends on the day, in all honesty. No, it doesn't fit. God damn it. Alright, come off. Now we're going to have to think of some other key to use as an alt key. This is tab, which goes right here. Nice, nice. And this is colon and semicolon. Whoa. I'm genuinely having a great time. I'm genuinely having a great time. Jacob should have plugged this MF in before all this labor. True. But even if it doesn't work, it's going to be like, it is what it is kind of thing. It won't be a terribly big deal. Some of these keys are raised and some of them aren't, and I don't understand why. I'm really not sure why. Like 5 is raised, 9 is raised. I don't know why those are raised and others aren't. Odd. Interesting. It is what it is, though. This is T. T for Tyrannosaurus Rex. Let's go. S. Don't need that because I've already got it on there. And H. H goes right next to J. Nice. Easy peasy. And then we've got O. I think I'm going to replace that with just that one because this will be... Oh, I see. I'm accidentally using some of the keys I'm supposed to be using. No, wait, no, I'm not. I was about to say I'm accidentally using some of the keys I'm supposed to be using, like over there, but I'm actually not. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to go to, honestly, because I think I'm using the wrong one. We ball. Alright, let's get more out. If it doesn't work, list on eBay at a high price, as used by Jacob fucking Jones. True. You make a very convincing argument, my man. I do like my money, because money buys cigarettes. I do like my money. Print screen. Print screen is right here. Nice. Like an F4. F4. Right there. This is all coming together, y'all. Enter. Oh, that's sideways. I think that's for the numpad. That is absolutely for the numpad. Bah! Perfect. And now to the numpad it goes. Boom. Perfect. It's actually starting to resemble a real keyboard again. Oh my god. And it looks so much fucking better. It looks so much less disgusting. This has been absolutely worth the effort, without a doubt. No complaints on my behalf. X goes right there. I am still using the crusty ass fucking middle key, but hey, it is what it is. Oh, we've got... Oh, I see. I'm using some of these... I see. God damn, come the fuck off. I'm using some of these, which are supposed to be on the numpad, but I'm accidentally using some of these, and that's not what you're supposed to do. Ha! I see. 5%. Actually, I think all of the ones I've put down so far, except for the 0 and the 5, have been for the numpad. Oh my god. No. Ah, there we go. They've actually... Genuinely, they've all been for the numpad. Genuinely. There we go. They have all been for the numpad. We ball, you know what I'm saying? We ball. 7 goes there. Let's go, let's go. 9 goes there. Yeah, that's 9. And then 9. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that one. 8. Bit. Oh, no, wait. No, this isn't 9. This is fucking 6. Of course. What was I thinking? Alright, alright, alright. And this is the 6 I wanted. Nice! Alright, it's all coming together, y'all. It's all coming together. Yes, sir. What's the highest difficulty chip you have reached so far in Balatro? I'm on Gold Stake right now. I haven't beaten Gold Stake yet. I don't think I'm going to play any more Balatro until the next time I do a live stream. And I think I'm probably going to play some Balatro during that stream so I can see if I can beat Gold Stake on live stream. And I think that's going to be my plan. Because I spent over 30 hours, almost 40 hours. Spent way too much time in Balatro. Going through all the decks, getting at least one win on each deck. And then once I hit Orange Stake, I went ahead and beat the Erratic deck. But I haven't beaten Gold Stake yet. And I think I'm just going to try to do it on live stream. I think I'm going to try to beat Gold Stake on live stream. I think that's going to be my plan. But Balatro is hella fun. I really enjoy it. It is absolutely fucking addictive as hell, but I love it. And it is so much fun to play. What music do I listen to? I listen to a variety of music, I will acknowledge. I enjoy my Memphis trap rap. I enjoy my... There it is. I enjoy my, like, indie pop every once in a while as well. I enjoy Vocaloid music, J-pop, variety of music. But I'd have to say my favorite artist of all time is probably Kira Benito, with my second favorite artist of all time being Daft Punk. I'd have to say my favorite album of all time is... I'd have to say Time and Place by Kira Benito, with my favorite song of all time being on that album, in specific being Only Acting by Kira Benito, which is a fantastic song in my personal opinion. I think it's a fucking gorgeous song if I do say so myself. And as said, my second favorite artist of all time is Daft Punk. And I'd have to say my favorite song by Daft Punk is probably Aerodynamic, and that's probably my second favorite song of all time. With my third favorite song being also by Daft Punk, with that being... Ooh, I'm going to have to say... Oh, I'm just supposed to be over here. With that being Touch. Touch by Daft Punk is a very beautiful song. I think it's an amazing song. I really like it. Yeah, Touch by Daft Punk, I'd have to say is probably my third favorite song of all time. It's really good. With... God damn it, I fucked that up. I put the wrong fucking key on here. There we go. There we go. But Aerodynamic by Daft Punk is probably my FN. Where the fuck is FN supposed to go? I don't even know what the fuck FN is. What the fuck is FN? What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck FN is, for real. S. Oh yeah, I don't need that one. Feel like Daft Punk listened to Thomas Bangladier's older stuff from the 90s. Member of Daft Punk. Hey, I might have to check that out. Appreciate the recommendation, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. But I also really enjoy like Memphis trap rap and just rap in general, I will acknowledge. I really enjoy, like, for example, 3-6 Mafia, Juicy J, Tom Wright III, Project Pat, Le Chat. I enjoy all of their music. It's all very good stuff, if you ask me. And I'm going to have to substitute some keys for this one because that one is not going to work for this. Just going through these real quick. But I also enjoy a little bit of like chiller music than not, like still woozy hits every once in a while. Stuff like that. Good music is good music, let me just put it that way, without a doubt. There we go. It's almost back together. We just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more keys. 10 more keys and we are set. 10 more keys and we are set. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Might need that one. FN. What does FN do? I don't know what FN does. I don't know what FN does. I'll acknowledge. What does FN do? I don't know. I don't know what FN does. We bought the down arrow for last. We've got all the down arrows right here. Let's see. Let's see. There's another arrow. Just making sure I think I missed some stuff. It's Alt. This is S. This is D. That's like print something. Scroll lock maybe? No, I don't think so. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. This is SOAR LK. Oh, scroll lock. There we go. Found it. So there we go. We're down to 9 keys. 9 keys, y'all. Almost. Well, actually, including these two, we're up to 11. But we're getting closer. We're getting closer, y'all. We're getting closer by the second. And we're going to put these over here. And it looks like we're going to have to use one of these pink keys. Pause. Whoa. It looks like we might have to use one of these pink keys for the F5 because I'm not seeing. Oh, nope, there's F5. Never mind. I just missed it. That's my bad. All right, and so now we need boom, boom, which I think are these two. No, not those two. No, wait, hold up. This is supposed to be dot, dot. But I'm not seeing dot, dot. Oh, wait, no, that is for that. Okay. Oh, here's the dot. No, wait. Suspicious. This, I'm pretty sure, is supposed to go over here. With this one going right here. CAL. What the hell is CAL? Calculator? I don't have a key that automatically pulls up my calculator, so I'm not stressing about that. But I think that's about it. So we're gonna do a fish as my alt key. Because fuck it, we ball. And I don't really have anything better for it. So we're just gonna do, actually that kind of sticks up annoyingly. We're not gonna do We're not gonna do a fish as my alt key. Gonna grab it. There it is. I've got it. I've got it. Alrighty, we're gonna figure out what else we want to do. F5. We got. What the hell is this? This is D. Okay. Alright. So we're just trying to figure out where the hell the rest of these are, and actually, I'm pretty sure they're probably all in here because I forgot there's another bag. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, spacebar. Too long. Wow, there's another spacebar. Too short. This is... I don't know key. This is... Windows key. Like she says win on it though. Win for Windows. Whoa. And control. Already got that. Already got that. Dropped it. FN. I still don't know what the hell FN does. Oh, wait, I just realized this one is supposed to go right there. I'm just gonna put FN there, right there, because I don't know what FN is supposed to do. I really got no idea. So I'm just gonna use this as that. Oh man, it doesn't want to go down. Oh, bruh. Are you telling me this? Bruh. Fuck this Windows key, bruh. Fuck this Windows key. Hell nah, bruh. Alt, you're getting placed here instead. And instead there's going to be a W key. If I can't find it. There we go. W for Windows. Easy peasy. Let's go. FN3. Never say FN around none. I've got no idea what secondary function key. Press it for multifunction. Oh, okay, makes sense. FN3 is to the right of space. Oh, okay, makes sense. Which means I think I actually accidentally put it in the right place. I ain't complaining. Let's see what else is in this bag. We got 4 more keys to go. Arrow key. This is delete. This is an arrow key. This is page up. Not any of the keys I need. FN. Plus. Actually, that is what I... Fuck, it actually isn't what I need. God damn it. Blank. Not what I need. Not what I need. God damn it. Did it not include the last 3 keys for my keyboard? Give me a fucking parentheses key. God damn it. Give me a fucking parentheses key. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think we're gonna get one, y'all. I don't think we're gonna get one. Oh wait, this is like bigger than this. Yeah, I want that instead. I don't think we're gonna get one. Yo, wait a minute, hold up. Yo, we got actually a Windows key. We actually got a Windows key. Bah! Let's go. Nice. Now it actually matches. Alright, come on. I feel like I'm playing fucking gotcha right now, trying to get the rest of my fucking keys. Nothing. Nothing, you fucking hunk of fucking piece of fucking shit. FNP90. I want one. I want an FNP90, I'm not gonna lie. They're fucking nice. Well, that was all the keys. There are apparently no comma, period, or parentheses, or like I don't know what the fuck they're called, but whatever keys. Yeah, apparently there's none of those. So what we're going to do is we are going to figure out a workaround. Oh, wait, no, there is one of these. Never mind, I found it. Okay, so we're still missing 2 keys, though. 8 star. 8 star. There we go, found it. Bah! Nice. And then we're going to want, so we need 2 for right here, 2 for right here, comma, period, comma, period. That's what we need. We need a comma and we need a period. We don't need nothing else. I'm going to put end at where period is supposed to be because that's the end of a sentence. And then I'm going to put I don't know. Wait a minute. I'm going to do just these 2, actually, for that. Because I think that's actually what they're meant to be. But, like, you wouldn't think so. We're just missing that key, which is actually the one I just took off. That is where I literally just took it off. Holy shit, where the fuck is it? Oh my god. Did I lose it already? There's no way I lost it already. There it is. We're fucking done. Except for these 2 keys up here. Let me look at the tutorial real quick for taking apart this keyboard and see where those keys went. Boom. Excuse me. I was trying to use this keyboard for a second. I was like, no, wait, never mind. Let's take a look. So this keyboard used is generally, I think, $50. I got a pretty good deal. So it's supposed to be on Amazon. It's still $140. Jesus Christ! I feel like I got a banger deal. Can't complain. You know what I'm saying? Can't complain. All right. So we've got these 2 keys, light and lock. I just don't know which one is supposed to go where. Light and lock. God damn it, none of these are showing me what I need to know. That's not even it. That's not even the fucking keyboard. Alright, I'll just, I'll figure it out. I'm just gonna put them back in over there. If we can get it to fit, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe like that. Holy shit. Fuck. What the fuck? Okay, this one. There we go. There we go. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. All right, y'all. I'm going to go and clean up all the keycaps. And then after that... One is flipped. Which one's flipped? This is all black. You can't even see it, my man. You're trying to trick me. This ain't... None of them are flipped, my man. None of them are flipped. You're trying to trick me. I know you are. But, yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. I'm going to go and put all of the keys back in the bag. And then after that, I'm going to go and plug this keyboard in for the first time and find out how it runs. See if it actually works or not. We will find out. We will find out if it actually works or not. I'm going to hook it up to Keyboard Tester, and we will find out. Just got to figure out where the hell I have more USB ports, because I'm actually using most of mine, and this one keyboard takes 2 USB ports. So I actually don't know where the hell to get more USB ports from. The up arrow key? Oh, yes, yes, yes. That's... Thank you. Ah. I think I fucked that up. I'm pretty sure I fucked that up. Thank you for, oh, fuck, bro. God damn it. There we go. I think I've just got these two. There we go. There. Okay, I just don't know what the deal with these is. It's... they look fucked up, but they gonna stay like that because I don't give that much of a shit. They're just gonna stay like that. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. No complaints on my behalf. It's only been like 3 hours since I started working on this. But we fucking got it. And we got to test it now and see if it actually works. But first off, I'm also going to go and put away all of my screwdrivers and all that fun stuff. Because if I don't do that now, I'm going to forget to. So let's do that real quick. Let's put that key away too. Now the down arrow is right. It's upside down now. Yeah, true. It is... Oh, like we ball. I don't know why it says down. I'm just like, Oh, well. We ball. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Looking at those arrows makes you sick. Well, shouldn't anymore because I just fixed them. We ball. Right, let's go ahead. Put this one back. Boom. Just like that. We'll put that one back right there as well. Perfect. 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 Put this back in its holster. Because, you know, that's where the screwdriver is supposed to go, right? Perfect. This was so much help. Oh my god. I don't think I would have gotten through it without that. And I've actually started to put away one more piece I forgot about, which are the tweezers, which were also a fuck ton of help. Oh my god, I wouldn't have gotten through it without them either. This whole kit was so much help, genuinely. Shout out Harbor Freight, yo. Harbor Freight fucking goated. For real, for real. Perfect. Let's go. Good shit. Alrighty though, y'all. Put the lid back on the alcohol wipes. Put that down on the ground. Put this down on the ground. And let's take a look at the cable now. So the cable is 2 USB-A's, which I need to plug in somewhere. Now I don't have 2 free USB-A ports. One of them is connected to my camera. The other one is connected to my microphone. And the other one is connected to my second camera right here. So I actually don't have 2 free USB-A ports. So something's got to go. Something has got to go. But I also want to showcase this. So I'm trying to figure out, do I have an extender? I might have an extender. Low key. I don't know if I do. Oh. Ha! I do have one. I thought I did. Ha! I got one. I've got an extender, y'all. Let's fucking go. Let's plug it in. Let's plug the keyboard in and see how it works. Want both of those going. Just like that. Just go and plug it in real quick. Oh, there's some of the lights, y'all. And there we go. All right. So what we're going to do now is we are going to go to keyboardtest.com. We're going to go to keyboardtest.com and we're going to see if everything works. But it plugs in, the lights turn on. That's good. So let's go over here, I think. And boom. Just like that. Perfect. Alrighty. So that's a different version of the keyboard. I'm just going to close that real quick. Go to keyboardtester.com. Some shit like that. Keyboard tester. Boom. Okay, we're actually... Boom. Alright, there we go. Found one. Found one via Reddit. Let's give it a shot. So, what we're going to do is we're just going to... Oh, it's not working. It is not working. It is, to confirm, not working. Alright, so the lights lit up. Like over here. So it will turn on. Could it be because I have another keyboard plugged in? It could be because of that. I have this one installed sideways. I'm just noticing. Oh, fuck it, whatever. It does have a USB-A port right there as well. So maybe this is supposed to take, like, power from somewhere else, too? I've got no idea. I'm gonna check. Oh, fuck, I don't have a keyboard plugged in. Oh, shit, I just realized I don't have a keyboard plugged in. Just connect that. Yeah, maybe it's a power issue, I'm not sure. Could be a power issue, I wouldn't be surprised. Jacob spending 5 hours to break a keyboard? True. Whoa! No, I'm not doing that. I'm okay. Alright. Corsair Strafe RGB power supply. Why USB port? Boom. Reddit. Boom. Redditor spotted. I just find my answer actually gets answered if I put... I just find my question actually gets answered if I put Reddit at the end of it. Like, not always, but most of the time, yeah. Like, Reddit's full of shit, but they're less full of shit than everybody else on the internet, I hate to say. I could just need to, like, install, like I might just need to install, like, the drivers, right? Download drivers, yeah. For a keyboard? Oh, hell no. I'm like, I agree with that, but like, that could be why it's not working. It's possible. But like, I don't see why I should have to install drivers. I'm not gonna lie. Go get the Corsair drivers. Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, no. The drivers wouldn't affect the lights not coming on from the keyboard. Doesn't have power. True. You make a very good point, my man. Definitely when he fucked around with that ribbon connector, bro, fried it nice and good. Bro, I gotta plug back in, though. Hey, if it's not working, I think it's not working because it's broke. Yeah, I mean, like, it's $3 keyboard. It wasn't tested there. I didn't know if it worked before I set all this up. And it doesn't work. It's garbage. I'll do a nice video in the future. Smashing it, destroying it. Look forward to it. Look forward to it, y'all. Yeah, it doesn't work, it appears. I'm going to mess around with it a little bit more off video in the future, but I'm not going to worry about it anymore today because I got to take a piss. I'm tired. I want a cigarette, and I don't care to mess around with it anymore. I've done what I said I was going to do. I cleaned a mechanical keyboard today, and it doesn't work, but I cleaned it nonetheless. So I am happy. I feel accomplished. I will acknowledge. I'm going to go ahead and grab all that, throw it in my trash bag. I'll say as I'm spilling it everywhere. God damn. God damn. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, now the duster. The Dacia duster. The Dacia duster. The Dacia duster. The based duster. I need that. I'm just gonna... There's so much stuff all on my desk, I will acknowledge. Holy shit, I just realized I missed a dono about 10 minutes ago. Thank you so much for the dono, Bluey. Appreciate the dono, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono, my man. Excuse me. You're just saying, yo, Jacob, how's it going, mate? Did you see your 3 key is fucko, mate? Yeah, the 3 key is kind of fucko, I'm not gonna lie. It is kind of fucko. That's okay, it is what it is. I ain't stressing. Y'all listening with earbuds? Y'all fucked up now. Much better. Much more clean. I feel so evil. WD-40 jump scare? Nah. It's just a multi-purpose duster. Yes, sir. This is hella fucking cold now. Tonight is like a flashback. Sprayed upside down in your desk? Nah, I'm okay. Your watch should be on the hand you don't smoke with, by the way. I prefer it on my right hand. It doesn't feel right on my left hand, so don't care. I know that's how you're supposed to wear watches. I know you're supposed to wear watches on your non-dominant hand. I wear watches on my dominant hand. I'm right-handed. I wear my watch on my right hand. I know you're not really supposed to. Don't care. It's the most comfortable for me. So yeah. Inhale the air duster. No, I'm okay. Point it towards the camera. Camera looking really clean right now. Legit? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope you find a fix for it, man. I hope so as well. I hope so as well. But I've had a great time today. I had a great time cleaning a mechanical keyboard today. I genuinely was not expecting to take the mechanical keyboard that I got for, well, free, but one of my family members got for $3. I was not expecting to take it literally all the way apart today. I was literally expecting to take the keycaps off, clean, and then put them right back on. And that was my expectation. Did a lot more than I expected today, but not in a bad way. I learned a lot. And I feel like I now know what I want and do not want from a mechanical keyboard. I know I want a mechanical keyboard that is easy to take apart, that is not a pain in the ass, that has like 2 fucking screws and that's it. I know that that's what I want from a mechanical keyboard from now on. No, I'm not one to complain for $3. But if I was to spend like over $100 on a mechanical keyboard, I know exactly what I want. I want an easy to take care of, easy to swap mechanical keyboard. I don't want to go through the same pain again if I want to clean a new mechanical keyboard I get or anything like that kind of thing. So, certainly can't complain. Certainly can't complain. I learned a lot today. While the keyboard itself might not work, it is what it is. It is what it is. And this was a learning experience. I learned how to clean a mechanical keyboard today. And it's better to learn how to clean a mechanical keyboard with a broken mechanical keyboard than with one that works. So it's not that big of a deal by any means. I can't complain. Had a good time today. Enjoyed today's stream. Had a great time. Chilling, drinking, opening packages, and, well, cleaning a mechanical keyboard. And I hope you guys have enjoyed watching. Don't think I really have too much else I want to say. We're at 5 hours and 27 minutes into the stream. I think I'm going to go to the bathroom, go have a snack, go outside, have a smoke, and then go to bed after I clean up all of this, because there is quite a big mess next to me as well. So we ball, you know what I'm saying, we ball. But appreciate y'all stopping by. Today. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching today's stream. Mic sounds weird and low, man. It's a bit further back than usual. I also hit it with with my canned air like 4 times throughout today's stream because I thought it was funny. I might have broken my microphone by doing that, but I hope not. But thank you so much. Thank you so much to everybody for tuning in to today's stream. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Bluey, I do appreciate it. It's going great, my man. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. And, yeah, the 3 key on there was a bit fucked, I'll acknowledge. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support, y'all. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Appreciate y'all's supports. Hope all y'all enjoyed watching today's stream. If y'all all enjoyed watching today's stream, of course, like, subscribe, follow. For more content, got my Instagram, my book, my merch, my P.O. Box, and my other content all in the description down below. Go check it all out. Don't know when the next stream I'm going to do is actually going to be, but if y'all are looking forward to watching a Balatro stream from me, which is the next stream I'm planning on doing, make sure to turn notifications on as well. You know, gotta say, you know what I'm saying? Got that YouTube grind set going, you know what I'm saying? Turn them notifications on, baby. But yeah. Appreciate y'all stopping by. To the next one, y'all. Stay safe and peace and have a great one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying?